Oh, did she just swear? I went in the middle. Hello, chat.
My spot says live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins.
Question is the YouTube live? Oh, yeah, it is. Sweet.
The uptime begins.
Well, here we go. We are live again.
Morning, SteveyDe.
SteveyDe. Hello, Philly. How you doing? I feel like my nose is blocked. I had a right faff. Oh, what's that? I just used one of those CapCut templates. I feel like I need to post this one in the Discord. This one's a good one. Graham will love this. It's Graham here. Export without watermark. Just export it. I don't care about the watermark. Just bants, isn't it?
Philly says never heard of any of these stores.
Never heard of any of them.
Colonel says bonjour Stevie. Bonjour Philly.
Bonjour, Colonel. Yeah, I think, to be honest with you, none of these are actually big stores. Dreams is like a really big one. Go Outdoors. I suppose DFS is as well.
Philly says AYYY Colonel.
But like Nick Scally? I don't know, I haven't heard of that. I don't think that's as big as the others. Like Dreams, you get a lot of them about. Go Outdoors, you get a lot about.
Call this a strip centre.
A strip centre. There's the Range. I feel like the Range comes from the USA. I feel like that's new over here. Is the Range? Because that's where I've just been, actually, the Range.
Philly says what kind of store is the Range?
Oh, you don't have the Range then?
Philly says never heard of it.
Oh, okay. The Range. It's like home, leisure, garden. Let me Google it. What country is the Range from?
Colonel says, are we going shopping?
Oh no, it actually started in the United Kingdom. My bad. 1989, it was a market store in Plymouth. Damn. Done well. Are we going shopping? No, I've just gone into the Range and I've got 2 matte white wraps, matte white wrap for the overhead storage.
Philly says
do that.
they just checked their site. We don't have any locations.
No, I saw Philly. It was in the UK. I think it's because I hadn't. The Range wasn't around when I was a kid. It kind of explains it. Started as a market store in 1989. So growing up in the early 90s, it still would have been growing. But obviously now it's grown to a level where it's pretty big. So I guess I just assumed that it came from America because it seemed to have come from nowhere. But yeah, Home Bargains is, I got some stuff from Home Bargains. Oh, I can't, oh, it's plugged in. There's Home Bargains over there. How's everyone doing today? Happy Friday, everyone, by the way. Happy Friday. I feel like there's not as many people that join the stream from the start as there used to be. Maybe I need to make the start a bit more exciting. Hey, welcome to the SteveyDe show. Come in. Come and drop me a follow. But yeah, I got some food from Home Bargains. What did I get? Oh yeah, I actually bought some takeaway coffee mugs. The reason I've done that is actually, it wasn't for me. It was more for like if I have a guest. Like for example, our storage
Billy
unit
says
friends.
we used to get free spins for the pre-chatters.
Free spins you did actually, yeah. Oh my god, that is a workout. I need to get on that. That can't go. That can't build up. Right, let's do that today. Right, let's do that today. Let's get that workout done. Malcolm, who's Steve? Malcolm, who's he speaking to?
Philly says what a slacker.
What a slacker.
Philly says I'm telling Leo.
Tell her you like. There's no rules have been broken, mate. It just needs to be done. That's the only rule. Just needs to be done. Will it get done? Yes. Oh my god, 26 minutes, right? What the hell? Well, anyway, you've come for the perfect time, chat, because this is now a wonderful tour of Northampton. So if you've never been to Northampton, you're about to see an incredible tour. So yeah, enjoy. I'm gonna get going now. I could have let them across, but I was kind of too busy thinking about a million things. For some reason, like my brain sensors go into like overdrive when I'm trying to maneuver in like tight car parks, because you got to think about all the cars either side of you. You got a lot of is it called drag? What do you call it? You know when you like turn a corner because the vehicle's so long.
Demondays __ says the Hamptons Stevie finally made it Long Island.
How's it going, Demon Days? I didn't actually understand what you just said, but hello, welcome in. And normally I can... Oh, what's going on here? Where do I want to go? Straight, I think. It looks like a left, but I think they're straight. Well, you're going to get a full tour of Northampton today, so enjoy it. The Hamptons Stevie finally made it to Long Island. Oh, you said the Hamptons. Is that a place in New York? I bet the light's going to change. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Damn, bro.
Philly says we stopping at Timmy's.
No, we're not.
Smoothstone says Northampton, the northern Hampton besides Southampton. My bruv lives in Southampton. Bit further away from here, obviously, lol.
Yeah. I did wonder why it is so far away. The Northampton. How's it going, Smoothstone?
Hamptons are for the uber wealthy here.
Oh, I see. But yeah, it's funny you mentioned Timmy's. I haven't been over a month. I have since the subathon, Philly. I've been eating only good shit. Only good food.
__ says the Hamptons are a fancy part of Long Island, yeah.
Right. Got it. I'll remember that in case someone else comes out with that cracker of a joke. Ready for next time. Do we have anyone in the green room? Can we big up the green room? Help keep the content alive.
Icebox says
Oh my God.
that has added $30. Smooth Stone says it's going
To the
good.
sausage.
Just had some
I
coffee
mean,
and
tier
pastry.
1 sub.
16 degrees
Ace.
outside and a bit of sun.
Stimp, thank you for
Gav, gav.
the 67 months. Thank you, bro. Welcome in, Dre. How's it going, Dre? Oh my God. It's going pretty good. Just had some coffee and a pastry. 16 degrees outside and a bit of sun. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'm yet to have my coffee for the day. So that's coming soon.
Smooth Stone says it's
This one.
Pac-Man.
Thanks for the thanks again for the 67 months, Tim. That's a long time, bro. Very appreciated. Need to get that coffee down me.
Says good afternoon. Hope you're well, mate.
Doing all right, mate. Doing all right. I hope you're doing well as well. Today I'm working on the finishing off the overhead storage, which is hopefully. I mean, it's not going to be completely done because I still need the white screws. Annoyingly, I got some white screws that I've ordered, and they aren't coming today. They're coming tomorrow. So that's kind of annoying. Because it would have been nice to have got the wrap on all the wood, and then got the white screws and just give it that lovely little finished look.
Philly says, how's Blossom doing?
No idea, Philly, because I haven't seen Blossom since the cat's in. Assuming she's fine.
Philly says, yo, what's the Sidemen soccer thing that all the streams are there for?
Socks? What are you talking about, socks? Socks? Why is Philly talking about socks for? Yeah, it's probably just merch, mate. If the Sidemen have socks, it's probably just merch. Good old Audi. We do love an Audi shop. Oh, it's gone green. This free Northampton tour you're getting, chat. You're very welcome.
Zetrix says at next road turn left then immediately right. Location will be on your left. Philly will be waiting for you. Philly says I like the Aldi Isle of Shame. Zetrix says good morning at Felix Philly. Philly says hello Trix.
Oh dear. Laundrette. Now we're talking. Well, they do. Annoyingly, I can't see if they're. Maybe I can look through the window here. Are they coins only? Yeah, it does look like it's coins. Who has coins these days? It's 2026. Upgrade your laundrette machines, please. Thank you.
Detrix says I guess Stevie knows not to listen to TTS GPS. Philly says you already did laundry. I saw your IG story.
Yeah, I've done laundry, but I'm looking for a cheap alternative. But it's tough, right? Because you have to figure out what's cheaper. Driving somewhere further that costs less, so you use more fuel, or you know, going to the closer place. That's easier.
Smoothstone says coins or tokens for washing machines. Now that is old school.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate, come on. Fucking hell. Just stick your ass out in the road. Oh, now just, there's an orange light, amber. Well, there's literally no one crossing anyway. GG's, all the chaos.
Detrix says or you can always ship your laundry to Julie. She can wash and dry it for you. Philly says such a cool little town.
Another laundrette. Lovely. It's a bit of a dodgy town, this one, Philly. It's a bit of a rough one. It's got a bit of history, but it is a bit rough.
Detrix says just like those companies that can come get it for you and clean it. Philly says I think you're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Oh my God, I'm mad. Hey, look, traffic warden. Oh, look, he's pulled. Go on, son. You're right in there. Good lad. Well, you're getting a full town tour today. I need to add that counter, holy.
Detrix says wait, Philly is Steve in the United States.
I'm sure there is a bloke called Steve in the United States, yeah. I need to know who this Steve bloke is you talk about.
Philly says that Van cut you off. Philly says activate the middle finger.
Nah, mate, I'm not giving someone else my energy. No one can take my energy like that from me, bro. What do you mean? I don't want to waste energy on people like that. Ain't ruining my day, bro. I can crack on with a beautiful smile on my face. Ahead only. Need that coffee. I wonder where Julie Ev is. It's getting a bit warm in here.
Philly says I don't wonder where she is. It's quiet right now.
Yeah, but, you know, like, I want to get chatting to you all, you know?
Philly says just kidding.
I like the chatting. Keep chatting, chat. There's no one in the green room, though. What's going on? No, I don't think there's anyone in the green room at all. That's wild. Absolute wildness. $13 away. Yeah, for some reason it took me right through the centre. Wait, can someone just check for me and make sure I am live on Kick? So I kind of...
E_Haaland_15 says afternoon, Stevie.
Afternoon, Haaland.
Philly says we're live on Kick.
Oh, we are. So it is literally that quiet. Damn. I like these buildings. These are cool. Wait, what? What lane do I need to be in? I can't even see. Thank you. This building in front. I like these buildings. I think they're cool. I think that's actually that's a fake one, is it?
Philly says Tudor style houses.
That's the one, Philly.
Philly says we have them here as well. Pretty sure we stole the design from you.
Yeah, I think it is an old English style building, yeah. Oh, well, where am I going? This way. There's some more over there on the right. I don't know if you saw them. Oh. Being called out by an electrical sign. What lane? A43. This one. Well, I hope you enjoyed that tour. Oh dear. Yeah, that coffee down me. Oh, what's that leaking? Oh, it's not shite, is it? Highway maintenance. Leaking all loads of shite on the road. Oh, look at it pouring out. Can you see, chat?
Demondays__ says best tour you've done all week.
Oh, look at
Philly
the state
says
of it.
we're going to the storage unit now.
We are, yeah. Oh, God, look at the state of it. Right, can you hurry up and go past? Because I want to overtake. Or even not just overtake, I just don't want to be in that lane. Spraying shit everywhere. Oh, yeah, I can hear fragments of it.
EWW.
I can hear fragments of it hitting the windscreen. I don't know what it is. It's probably road dirt, but I don't know why it's so wet. Either way, I'm going past you, buddy boy. Yeah, alright, mate. Calm down, son. Oh, a yawn? Maybe we need a yawn count in here as well. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I made the right choice because, so, this is the situation of this morning, right? Is I needed to get some of the wrap, the matte white. I needed to get two really.
Demondays__ says that's just the gravy truck for the chip shop.
To make sure I had enough to finish the kitchen, the two ends bits, and do the overhead storage. So I needed two of them. They're £13 in B&Q. So I could have got two of them in B&Q in Kettering for £26. Or go to the range, and in the range they're £9.99. So two of them is £19.98. So it's saving just over £6. But it probably is a little bit further. I probably have spent like an extra £2 in fuel, maybe £2-3 in fuel. So overall, I reckon I've still saved. But also, I did get some extra stuff from the home bargains that I needed. Because yeah, home bargains has some good value stuff in it. Oh yeah, I got some churn butter. So it's actual like real butter made the real old school way with a churn. And yeah, that was £1.79, which is cheaper than Aldi's own. And I was like, that's a no-brainer, surely. Surely I'd rather get traditionally made butter for £1.79 instead of Aldi's own. So yeah, I thought I'll have some of that. So I got some of that.
says beautiful story.
Thank you, Philly. Trying to think what else I got from there. What else did I get? Oh yeah, I got some, I get it as like a bit of a treat, right? It's some like garlic and herb cream cheese. So it's not like, you know, crazy healthy, but it's like my little like treat that I'll have occasionally. I can't stop yawning. I don't know what it is.
Philly
Can't
says
wait.
Philly cream cheese is the best.
Philly cream cheese. Interesting. Oh, going down Dogger's Lane, are we, son? Oh no, it's not Dogger's Lane. I'll let you off.
Philly says assuming that's sold in the UK.
I don't think so, mate. Philly cream cheese.
Demondays __ says better be Philadelphia cream cheese.
Philadelphia. Oh, yeah, Philadelphia. The brand is called Philadelphia, I think. Is that what you're referring to? I mean, I do quite like it. It tastes more like yogurt.
Philly says yes.
Yeah, it tastes more like yogurt here. Like, it's like yogurt with a hint of cheese. That's how I'd describe it. Because I like to taste cheese. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. I did manage to resist as well getting a fry up. I thought about getting a fry up today. I was like, oh, let's get a fry up. I was like, yeah, get one. It's only like a tenner. And I'm just like, yeah, but if it's only a tenner, and then a couple of days it will be another only a tenner, and it all adds
Philly
up, doesn't
says
it?
what's a fry up?
Full English. Full English breakfast, so like bacon, egg, sausage, mushrooms, tomato, toast, maybe hash browns. I wonder if I can unlock it from here. Am I close enough? Oh.
Dills Gaming says, hey Stevie, did someone say fry up? You got to have fried bread and with it.
I think it did. It did. It reached. But yeah, so I managed to resist the fry up, not only for financial reasons, but for health reasons. It was like a double barrel saving. So basically, chat, you got to be proud of me, all right? All right, be proud.
Dills Gaming says it's lush.
Yeah, I did really fancy it. BRB. I'm just going to go. It's a bit of an average day today, isn't it? Overcast, not cold, not warm. Also, how's it going, Dale's Gaming? Don't know if I said hello. I need that coffee. I need that coffee. Let's get you in the back. Is that even on? Doesn't feel like it was. Oops. Right, let's get some natural light in here.
Philly says you drink iced coffee, Stevie.
Not often, no. I mean, for a start, Philly, we don't really have the weather for it here.
Philly says on a hot summer day it's nice to have one. D-Monday
Yeah.
_ says iced is all I drink even in the winter.
Really? That's mad things. All right, let's get... Yeah, this is what I got these. I think it cost me like £1.50. It's like not cheap. So it's only 8 cups, but I thought, well, I'll get them. It just means if like I've offered him a coffee before, rather than give him like a mug, I can just give him a takeout cup. Then he can do what he likes then. So the takeout cups is more for guests really, but on the odd occasion, I might want to go out in a takeaway cup instead, because sometimes.
Can you fix Cam a bit?
Elaborate?
Philly says please.
Elaborate? What's wrong?
Colonel says a bit lower, please.
Oh right, yeah. To be honest, I didn't actually notice it pointing up.
Dakota says hi, Stevie and everyone.
How's that? How's it going, Coda? Good to see you, mate.
That has added $32.
Coda with the 12 months, holy! Thank you, bro.
Philly says much better.
Mate, that is crazy. That's actually crazy. A year. It's been a year. How did you find my stream, Coda? Didn't you find my stream? Did you find my stream through the front page stream. I might have got that wrong. I feel like you did. This is my treat. This is what I get as my treat every now and then. Garlic and herbs. Boursin. And this, I'll show you a lovely little delicious little treat. You have it with some grapes. I love the fact I've got this like full fridge. Mad, isn't it? Cray cray. So you get a bit of that cheese in there like that. Bit of cheese, bit of grape. You probably think I'm crazy, but that is a combo. Honestly, I know I can hear you lot judging me right now, right? A red grape.
Philly says scammed on my life, redeem. Refund, please.
One, Philly. You can refund yourself. They are off. Like, they're literally up. You can see the lights are off. So, I don't know why Philly... I don't know why Philly decided to try it while the lights are off, but...
Dakota says, yeah, I noticed no light changes on my resub.
Yeah, the lights are off. I don't normally have them on during the day because the thing is, they do actually use a lot of power, like throughout the day. So use them at night because you need them. But well, you can see they're off, Philly. I'll see if I can. I'll put the lights on for you. But I probably shouldn't have them on all day. Oh, this is such a good combo. It sounds weird. Garlic and herbs, cream cheese with a red grape. I'm telling you, mate, this is some next level stuff. I wonder if TikTok's still working.
Philly says, sorry, are you dipping grapes into cream cheese?
Sort of. I'm not dipping them. Just having a spoonful of each.
I left this van.
Oh, it's still working. Is chat gonna open? Anyone in the TikTok chat? I feel like I've just discovered something so good. Who would have thought garlic and grapes would actually work in a combo? Oh, that's a dodgy grape. What else could I use this cheese? Actually, I'm going to have this cheese with lamb. So today's dinner is either going to be steak or lamb. So beef steak or lamb.
Philly says get a few bagels.
Get a few bagels. Don't do carbs, Philly. Except
Philly
fruit.
says carvery night.
Carvery night. What a great combo that was. Oh my days. All right, one more
Philly
actually.
says is today a 24-hour stream.
No way. I was just so engrossed in the grapes and garlic cream cheese that I completely forgot to make my coffee. Oh. Lovely. Get it down, yeah. I've found my new gas supplier for this gas. They do a pack of 4 in Home Bargains for $3.99, so it's like £1 each. I mean, 99.75 to be precise, I think. Let's try and get these lights on. You still here, Coda? I don't know why it's so slow at loading up the Windows menu. I don't get it.
Becky says do some work, you lazy shit.
How about go fuck yourself? How about that? How about that? What do you say about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing to say.
Becky says I had to clean up a roach from my office today. That's too recently now.
Another roach. Is that why you came here to project your frustration on me? Is that what you're doing right now? Did you say it was dead? Yeah, I mean, you said clean up a roach, so I'm guessing it was dead, so. At least they're dead. It's better than a live roach crawling around.
Says I came here 'cause this stream reminds me of that.
Reminds you of that? Reminds you of what?
Smooth Stone says at Becky safe.
Reminds you of roaches? I don't know if Coda's still here. Is Coda still here? I was going to do the lights for Coda, but I don't know if he's still here.
Smooth Stone says Becky should be designated as the #1 Stevie roaster.
She's a designated shite bag. That's what she is.
Philly says at Commander Coda. Gripper says oi oi coffee time Savaloys.
Oi, oi, Gripper. How's it going, bro?
Becky says imagine hitting go live just to stand there and text.
To text? I'm not texting. That's what an IRL stream is. It's all like in real life, all interactive. You know, you're here with me as a person. That's what you're here for. The full shebang. Well, here's the flash for code. Wait, hang on.
187 Juggernaut says at Becky safe.
Purple flash. Why is there no triggers for it? It's mad things. What's happened here? It's broken. Twitch sub. Oh, that's why it's in there. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see what I've done there. Smart man. I am a smart man. Let's trigger that bad boy for Coda. There we go, Coda. Oh, the lights are off. Hey, now I've got to wait for it to connect. Hey, there's for the sub. There you go. No scam involved, Philly. Let me do Philly's.
Says you owe me one too.
All right, mate. Calm down.
Says back after a call from Doc.
Oh, I just did it. You might have missed it. I'll do it again just for you, Coda. I just did. I did your lights for you.
Commander Coda says thanks, Stevie.
Oh, maybe you saw it. There you go. And then Philly's kicking off because he's owed the 30 seconds blue one. All right, let me put that on. There you go. There you go, Philly. All the lights are now working. Moan, moan, moan. Where's my coffee mug? Here it is.
Checkout says good afternoon, Scammer D. Crew. Philly says wonderful.
Wonderful.
Checkout says I missed the lights, please show them again.
That'll cost you 100 bits, check out, if you want to see lights.
Becky says I am tired.
Or a gifted sub. Or channel redeems. I am tired. Well, I would have thought so as well. It's like late for you, isn't it? Oh, Becky's done random effects. What does she get? Blue.
Checkout says
The question is though, what blue did Becky's random effect do? Did it do the 30-second blue? Yeah, it did, yeah. I'm glad it was the blue one though. Because I hate it when the random effect does one for bits and I think I've got bits. Yeah, it could have trolled me. If you head over to Kick, you can redeem it on Kick and then you can troll me. And I'll be like, oh, thanks for the bits. Oh no, it's Becky doing the effects.
Becky says what a letdown.
You only have yourself to blame there, Becky. You gambled the points. You gambled for a random and the gamble didn't pay off. So what happens when you gamble? So, this is what I picked up today from the range. And the good thing is about the range, right? You'll love this, chat. In the range, you can actually create an in-store card for Klarna. So I got to buy these through Klarna. So instead of £19.98, I only had to pay £6.66. And now I've got this ready to finish the overhead storage behind you. There we go.
Becky says not the Klarna chat.
Yeah, that's how I get rid of you, Becky. If you're in the chat, I have to talk about Klarna to get rid of you. I'm just informing. See, I can't win with you. First you're moaning because I'm apparently texting even though I wasn't. And now I'm trying to immerse the community into my life and my decisions and what I did. And then you're moaning about that. So I just can't win. What do you want me to do, stand there or interact or what?
Becky says Klarna is such an erection killer.
Actually, I'll put a bit of cold water in there. Well, it's a good job, Becky, that I'm here live streaming, building my van, and I'm not live streaming anything sexual. So it's a good job we have an erection killer here in a stream show, and it's not any other type of show.
187 Juggernaut says that Becky safe.
I think Becky's on the wrong website. And that's okay, I guess that's easily done. But I'll be honest with you, chat. If you have turned up to this stream expecting to get an erection, like it seems like Becky has, you've come to the wrong place. This is not that kind of stream, and I don't know what gave Becky that idea, but all right. Yep, that's on. Let's put this down here. Streamer bot. You've got your lights, chat. You're welcome.
Checkout says, damn, I am in the wrong place. No get getting late here, Sag.
So we'll look at the battery. Even though looking at the battery is classed as texting in Becky's eyes, but you know. 95. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. I mean, I could probably turn that one off. Yeah, we'll just have these lights. What can I put chat on? Need a little platform for chat. Stream phone.
Checkout 170, you know where to go for that. Checkout says how long until it is on 100% battery.
There we go. It's kind of. How long until it's on 100%? Wait, on 100% battery? That's an interesting question. Check out because it's very dependent on the sun.
Nah, I don't know.
But I can tell you what it reckons currently on the current projection. See, currently it reckon. Oh, it's actually not charging enough to cover the power because I've got Starlink, inverter, laptop, the lights, and the fan, and the fridge. And it's currently very cloudy outside. So what it is saying though is based on the current circumstances with all this power on.
Checkout says my questions sometimes are ones cannot really answer.
Yeah, I find that quite a common occurrence.
Checkout says SteveyDe.
SteveyDe. There we go.
Commander Coda says yeah, it miserable weather today. Checkout says maybe I should be a lurker.
That should be good enough for you. Very annoying that I don't have the screws today. Why'd they have to be delayed? What's going on? Right. Straight into business.
Commander Coda says and my vision is annoyingly worse.
Sorry to hear that, Coda. I feel like you've been suffering. Have you got like an infection again, or is it just? Speaking of eyes, I've just got dust in my eye. Alright, so one there, and one there. 3 screws. Although I am confused why that doesn't fit now.
Checkout says a Commander Coda that is not goose. Checkout says good.
Not goose. Okay. Yeah, so it can move up a little bit. Shove it in the corner a bit. Got it. So I need a drill bit.
Commander Coda says yeah, infection and MIT not shifting.
Damn, that's rough, bro. PH2.
Checkout says that sounds horrible, sad face.
An actual real SD Sag.
Colonel says get better soon, Coda. Jamie Ag says I hope you can recover, Commander.
I don't know why. I don't know why I just took it off to.
Commander Coda says tie everyone. Jamie Ag says SD Sag FR.
SD Sag, SD Sag, SD Sag. Alright, so. Okay, that was quick. SD Sag, SD Sag, SD Sag. I don't really know where to put, you know. It's so much harder now to figure out where to put the stream. Like now I don't have the metal of the van to attach you to.
Commander Coda says I think Carla doing her karaoke. Becky Sate says
Just, I can't even see that. See this. Oh, just excuses. Damn, that cockroach has gone right to your head, Becky. Sounds like you need a cuddle.
Becky Sate says from a woman.
Well, wherever you get it from, whatever the source, sounds like you need one.
Colonel says remembers me, the man you're full of excuses.
I've even got to work before even getting the, before even opening the storage unit. That's how keen I am to get the work started today. Actually, I'll leave that one like that. Screws and screws and screws. Perfect. Might even get the wall made today as well.
Alfie 56 says GG. Colonel says GG but rib notification.
GG, but rip notification. Oh my God, Luke! Did the lights at least go off? Ah, Luke, thank you so much for the £30 donor. For all time's sakes, may the Friday and the dono be with you. Thank you so much, bro. What the hell? It must have just, the notification must have went off while I was in the storage unit.
Colonel says the lights did.
Oh, the lights did, yeah. It probably did go off then. It's just obviously the mic was with me and I was in the storage unit.
Luke _ Skywalker.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much.
Says lol.
Let's see if I do it again.
Luke _ Skywalker 325 says you are very welcome.
I replayed it. Is something coming on the screen?
Colonel says nothing on screen. Checkout says nothing on screen.
Oh. Don't know what's happening there then. It's just randomly decided to not work. But thank you, Luke. Obviously it did register with the lights flashed, so that's cool. But thanks, man. Very appreciated, bro.
Commander Coda says yeah, didn't see anything.
Happy Friday to you too. Right, so start with some small screws. And then what we're doing, we're going to take it off.
LV56 says chat got your back.
Chat got my back always. So now if I take them off, we'll get this bad boy wrapped. In fact, what I actually need to do is I need to plan the wrapping so I can make the most out of the material. I'm going to do this one and I think if I pair, let's take that off. I think if I pair the wall bit with a floor bit, still confused why nothing happened, why it's not doing the notey noise though. So it's 90 centimeters. Tape measure. There's a tape measure. Why is it not put in its box? That is not good enough. The hell? Where's the tape measure? I haven't used it today, have I?
Checkout says run command James. Checkout says thank you.
Where? I have no idea where that's disappeared to.
Becky says this is a rookie question, but is to leave a PC on overnight downloading stuff.
Yeah. Can do that. Maybe it's on the bed. It wouldn't be a Stevie stream without
56 says I do that all the time.
without losing something.
Becky says okay, cool.
Guess it's gonna have to be that way. Maybe I can move you over here so you can watch my wonderful wrap ability. Yeah, thanks again, Luke, for the dono, bro. I don't know why it's not going off.
Becky says gonna do some rapping.
In it. Hello, Bex T2 on YouTube. I'm glad I've just seen that because my YouTube isn't loading.
Says NG Becky.
I need to do a refresh on the YouTube chat. There we go. Yeah. I'm going to make a guess and say you have a transporter. That's my guess, Bex. Just throwing it out there. Okay, here we go. My favourite Kappa. Right, let's start with trimming it down. Oh yes, give me that sun. About there. What did I come in here for? Oh, is it a bit of sandpaper? Need a bit of sandpaper just to smooth the edge a little bit more. I know AI is a good tool, but I'm really fed up with these AI generated fake videos now. Yeah, it's getting too realistic, isn't it? Oh, what am I doing? That's not the side, it's this side. Put you there, chat. Oh, I need the heat gun. We can move the laptop charger into that socket. And we can plug the heat gun into this socket. I'm really happy I've got all the actual sockets working now. Right, here we go. That's not what I want. That's what I want. What the fuck?
Becky says, isn't it crazy how they can predict the temperature of the day tomorrow? Like they just guess and it's correct.
That is a bit crazy.
Becky says came in handy the thing.
Oh, don't do this. Oh, left it over there, of course I have.
Becky says I go bed.
All right, good night, Becky. Sleep well. I didn't even need the heat gun for this. Aren't you supposed to snap these off? Why do they not snap off easy? I thought the whole point was that you snap the part of the blade off. It's definitely a lot sharper further down.
Cis0RT says take the plastic cap off the end of the knife to snap it off. LV56 says was just going to say that.
Nice. Thank you. I've never had one of these knives. I think I need to snap off like 2 because I've been using the first like 2. Learn something new every day, don't you? Thanks, chat. Big up the lurkers. Oh, wait. Oh, it's underneath. Beautiful. I'll just keep it there for now. Okay, next piece. That bit, that side. Is the view all right, chat? Can you see enough of what's going on? Hey, did you make it back to the UK TSI? It's fine, thank you, Del. Thank you, kind sir. I think it's... Maybe with this one, I'll try and... Because there's going to be quite a big chunk on the side. I might try and save all of it. Try and save the little edge piece, because that might be useful for something. So if we go from like there, and then just go along. Oh, you're joking me. What the fuck? as well. You never know when, if I just break this bit off, you never know when this little bit might actually be needed or used for something. Seems very busy around here today. Actually, let's put that in the container. Oh, you are kidding me. No, it's damaged it. I didn't think that was going to damage it. There was a... Oh, it's damaged it in 2 places. Oh, that's pissed me off. Now I'm running through my head, is that damage enough for me to start again, or do I just accept it? So annoying. Maybe I might be able to fix it with the heat gun. I don't know.
Jules Gaming says it may bug you if you leave it.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it and see if it bugs me enough at the end, and if I have some left over. If I scrap it now and I don't have enough to finish the work, I feel like I'll be more pissed. Anyway, I had a part of me was thinking, it could damage it, and I was like, oh, it shouldn't do. It's just wooden floor, but obviously there was a hidden stone in there that's broken it. It sort of ripped it a bit.
Jules Gaming says Prod finished it all, then decide at the end.
Yeah, so I'm going to go for Dell. I think that's the play.
Colonel says let's make it a problem for future use.
Yeah. Yeah, because it might not end up being a problem, to be fair. Oh, hang on. Okay. It barely shows. Now it's been stuck down. That's one of them anyway. Oh no, that wasn't. It was a different one. False alarm. Lovely jubbly. Don't know what happened with this a little bit.
Wisebot says new follow, Astroxii, welcome. 17,396 followers, 1.
Thank you for the follow, Astro. Looks like I've already done this one, but it kind of doesn't feel right. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate the wind so much. I don't know where to put it because I don't want it to get damaged. Smooth as you like, that one. I didn't, I can see where the edge is looking like a bubble. It's where I didn't sand it down. Making mistakes. This is looking more and more likely to be one that I redo. Alright, I guess I can probably, no, let's do the other ones first. But now I know not to put the, put it face down on the floor. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them so they face each other. This is the one I'm worried about. So with this vinyl stuff, it's quite weak and can quite easily it can quite easily tear. So I'm wondering if for this it's worth putting the white matte vinyl wrap on, and then putting a see-through layer on top, just to add extra thickness and make it stronger and more robust. Hello Freya, how's it going? Did everyone go to the green room? No, just a quiet day today. Ow, I've got to remember that's there. I do that a lot. So, wait, goes like that, yeah. Maybe I'll just wrap it while it's still on the roll, and then hopefully that will avoid any damage.
Commander Coda says, are you worried the vinyl wrap too fragile?
Yeah, for sure. Because this bit here that I'm actually wrapping now is like the bottom bit where the bits go. Like things go onto this, like objects and boxes, and it tears so easily. I just
Lollies87 says,
how's it going, Knowles? Oh, let's hopefully.
as in you.
It's because you did it as the stream streak, so it doesn't read it out. Doing okay, bro. A little tired from working. To be honest, it's the same. Like I'm feeling a bit tired from like the van build, and I mean a lot of it is mentally as well, because I'm thinking, oh, I need to buy that, I need to buy that, I can't do that until I've done that, I can't do that until I've got that, and it's like, it's one of those situations where it's just a little bit overwhelming. But I've got a grip on it. Is that the right term? Oh fuck.
Seven says, what do you need the first now?
Oh shit. What do you need the first now? Wait, what do you mean?
Lollies 87 says, so you can keep going.
Well, I mean, I'm just slowly doing it. I'm trying not to think too far ahead. I'm trying to. Well, I mean, I need the water tanks, but also like this needs doing, so I'm kind of focusing on this. Like last night, I spent time ordering a load of stuff. So what did I order last night? I ordered this to pick up. That's another story I can't be bothered to go into. Then, hang on. What did I order last night? Oh yeah, I ordered the Starlink connector. So that's like an external connector that's going to go outside. D Dot, how's it going? The issue I have with that is I don't really know how I'm going to install it. I don't know where I'm going to run the cable. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do that. So because I don't know, and I'm not going to know until I got the stuff and then just start figuring it out. It's kind of like, yeah, it's just a lot to think about if you don't know how to do something, and then trying to figure it out, and then it's like, right, once that's done, I've got to move on to this bit. I think, yeah, I mean, it's kind of added more pressure also knowing that I've got a deadline, but also I do need the deadline, so. Oh no, oh you prick. Don't get complacent, chat. That's my advice to you. Oh my god. Nose! A little surprise for you, mate.
A little surprise for you, mate. Do what you want with it.
Thanks, bro.
Fist emoji.
Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Well, it's going to, in some shape or form, go towards the van. So appreciated, mate. Thank you, thank you. Doesn't want to know.
Colonel says GG.
G to the G's.
Nollies87 says that was my tip from a customer.
Oh wow, you passed it on. Thank you so much, fan. So generous, you didn't have to do that.
Nollies87 says money.
Hopefully I'm going to be in an abundance financially so I can pass it on. Yeah, hopefully I can pass that on in the future, Knowles.
Lotic says that's a kind. Nollies87 says.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. It honestly is going to massively help.
Nollies87 says no problem, mate. Nollies87 says you got me for hours to enjoy the stream. Some people deserve it, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I'm very, very grateful for it. It's like the support from the stream is what's like, it's the driving force really, because I'm like, yeah, these guys actually do believe in me, do want to help. Like, if I didn't have the support from you lot, I would have probably gave this up a long time ago. Not gonna lie. That one that come out pretty nice, that one. Okay, last piece.
Says yes I do. And you will make it out 100%.
I will get there one day.
Nollies87 says full trust, full commitment.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm trying my best to enjoy the now, you know. Like, because we get so caught up in like what the future holds. Sometimes we just forget the present, and I'm really trying to focus on that as well. Why do these stickers have to be so difficult? There we go. Gone. Oh, I see. I don't have alcohol in my deodorant. I try and get like natural ingredient stuff.
Nollies87 says you wear faster than him typing.
This part of the ply is a bit weak. Ow. Okay. Do we have enough? Fingers crossed. Or do I have to open a new one? Gonna have to open a new one. Good job I bought two. I nearly bought one. That's close, I nearly fell. I feel very blessed, chat. Thank you, honestly. Thank you for all the support you give me. Like I'm very blessed to have the community I have. Like, banter aside, you are a bunch of legends, aren't you? Oh, maybe I'll just do it straight from the roll. Haven't had to use the heat gun yet. I wonder if you can get, you probably can get like some sort of strong, translucent, like vinyl stuff, like vinyl protector or something. Come on.
Colonel says yes, I bought some for my kitchen cupboards.
Ah, really? Do you know what it's called, Cadell? Because I feel like that's what I should get for this. I am getting close to losing my head on this one. Mm. God. Yeah, I'll have to look online, but if I can get some of that, I feel like that could be used to protect this layer. It's probably just called like vinyl protection or something. Draw bottom mat. Okay, cool. Thank you, mate. That's definitely something that I'm going to need. What's going on here? Right, back to the wrap. Bottom drawer. Oh, it's called drawer bottom mat. Right. Shit. Lovely little peaceful place, isn't it, with the birds? Kind of. I mean, they are noisy crows, but...
Nollies87 says everyone else got some laggy stream sometimes. Or is it my phone?
Depends what type of lag it's doing. If it's doing like blocky, if it's going all blocky, then that's me. It might be me because I'm on the Starlink.
Nollies87 says anyone. Nollies87 says stuttering.
Yeah, I mean, it could be me. Yeah, is anyone
Dale
getting...
says it's fine on my end.
Oh, okay. No offence, Knowles, but I'm kind of grateful it's you and not me. That would be horrible if my stream wasn't working properly.
Nollies87 says okay thanks a Colonel Paniakin gonna reboot my phone BRB.
Alright, see you in a second, Knowles. Alright, are we ready for the big reveal? That's the question. Alright, are you ready for the big reveal, chat? Thank you for the follow, pretty boy.
Colonel says go.
So, this, I still need to figure out how to put that in. I need to glue in some... Yeah, let's just put it in, see what it looks like. I think when this is in properly, right, I'm going to wait, what way does this go? Oh, that way. Oh, it's over there. I'm going to put silicone to sort of cover the gaps a little bit. It should should make it look a bit better. I'll move you up so you can see. In fact, I'll show you. No, I haven't got the screw on it yet. Wait, let me put the screw on it so it holds it up so you can see. Because like, what's happened here, I need to put the fluff in there. Where's the fluff? There. Why is that now not? Why is there a gap? That gap wasn't there before. Why has it decided to appear now? Now I'm trying to be like, look at my cool overhead storage. Now it's like, oh, you think it's cool, do you? Here's a gap. Why is that gap so big? That wasn't there before. What's going on? Well, it definitely needs, this place needs some like sorting out, because it doesn't, this definitely isn't the finished. No, it's just where it's such an awkward shape, and trying to get the curves right, and then you line it up, and then when you put it in again, it moves slightly, and it's in a slightly different place, and yeah, it kind of definitely needs a few finishing touches to make it look good, because the yeah, the gap's a bit. Yeah, the gap just seems massive now. I wonder if it'll just move along a bit.
Says pull it up and let the gap be on the downside.
Now the gap's in the side. It's where the two. Yeah, it's not. I mean, that would work, Knowles, if it was like a straightforward, like, you know, like a rectangular shape. But it's not. It's so many curves and different crevices, and the curve only fits in that part of it, and you can't put it there. It's honestly, mate, it's just a nightmare. I'm going to probably do it the best I can and put some trim in it. But like, anyway, I mean, this is what it's like now so far. It just needs screwing down. I've got some white screws, so I'll put the white screws in, screw this down so it's even, screw that bit in, and then I'll get some silicone, white silicone, and I'll silicone all around the edges, so it should look all white. So yeah, what do you reckon though? If you can imagine the silicone obviously covering it. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Apart from the mammoth gap, but the white makes the gap look bigger as well, I've noticed. GG's.
Nolly's 87 says to me it looks like van in progress.
That's right, Knowles. It is indeed van in progress. You are spot on. Oh my God, all this time I haven't had you on charge.
Says YAP, it is an awkward area.
Oh, you've only got 30% left, chat.
Nolly's 87 says finishing touches for the win.
Yeah, exactly. Get those finishing touches in, and that'll be right result. Yeah, just some silicone around the edges once it's in, and in the gaps. What I might do as well is I think I'm going to put like a joiner between the two bits of wood, join it together. When it's screwed down, it'll probably feel a bit stronger as well.
Nolly's 87 says when the shower door is in and the door's in the shell, it will be nice.
Yeah, it will. It will. It'll be wonderful. Definitely progress.
Corey'slive_ says that boy SteveyDe, love this. I always
Hey,
wanted to
Corey's,
build
how's
a
it going,
van
bro?
to travel the whole US in. Nolly's 87 says imagination is key.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to go to the US and travel rounds as well, to be fair, bro. But yeah, do you want a quick van tour? Yeah, chat, if you want to watch a fitness stream, you can watch Corey's Live actually streams workouts. It's pretty cool, to be fair. Pretty cool guy. Probably could give you a cheeky little follow.
Says hi at Corey'slive_.
How do I do a shout out? There we go. It's a bit of a, what do you call it? A bit of a building site at the minute. But I'll give Corey, anyone else who hasn't seen, give you a quick van tour of. You can see what I've built so far. But yeah, so this is what I'm working on at the minute. This is like my overhead storage. It's still got a way to go. It still doesn't look great. So I've got to tidy that up. I've put the carpet here to make that. But anyway, the wall's going to go there. And then probably put like a bench or something there, storage. There's going to be a wall and a doorway to go into the cab. And then this is going to be the shower. It's the wonderful shower. At the minute, it's just my toilet, because if you didn't know, Corey, I live in this van while I'm trying to convert it. It's an absolute nightmare. I've built most of the kitchen. I've got my working fridge. You can see, I don't actually drink. This is what someone gave me that I'm going to give to my mum. But this is, I've got eggs, chicken, beef, lamb, Greek yogurt, butter, fruit at the back as well. All good food. And then my little cheat code, little freezer, I have frozen veg. So if I run out of fresh veg, bosh. And then I cook everything in this bad boy. So this is, yeah, this is where the you're gonna have like a gas hob here. There's gonna be like a pull-out shelving here from the ceiling down to the floor. This is where the sink's gonna be there. And all this for a smoothie, yeah. This is going to be under the sink. This is actually where the dishwasher goes. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to have a dishwasher in this bad boy. So that's built out. That's going to be a drawer for saucepans, plates, etc. But basically, I bought this van and I moved in it from day one. And I've just been trying to build it while living in it. And everything you see, I've built. Like, even put these windows in. So then you go over to the bed area. You got like, I've got indents for the to ensure I've got enough room to sleep. So it's actually a full length double bed on the indents. It's just on these end bits. That bit isn't quite as long. So yeah, that's the bed. I'll show you the electrics in a minute. I've actually got this is my temporary desk that I use. I don't actually know what I'm doing with this area, whether I'm going to have like a desk or a sofa or something. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with a single coda. We'll see how things go. But yeah, then the ceiling, you can see here. Oh, actually, I could put the lights back on if you want to see the lights. If anyone's got any, has anyone got any channel point redemptions? Anyone got enough points to show off the lights? This is where it doesn't work. Whee, there we go. So yeah, I got interactive lights. Thanks, Knowles, for the rainbow lights. Yeah, so you can use point redemptions. This is normally in the evenings, so you can do all that. Any like raids and subs and bits, it all does different cool like things with the lights. So all the lights are all interactive with the stream. I've got various sockets around that I've installed. And yeah, I'll show the electrical cabinet I'm quite proud of. I'll show you this bad boy. But this is an extension of where I live in there. And this is the wonderful electrical cabinet, which is nearly finished. It's got a little bit to go. Just got to put the Perspex doors on it. But yeah, I built all this from wood, and then I've just covered it in like a carbon fibre thing and used some plastic trimming to make it look cool. So that's all the electrics. And yeah, obviously you've got under bed storage. This is the garage area where everything's stored. So yeah, it's a little bit of a tip at the minute, but when it's all finished, it should look nice. Any questions? Anyone chat?
Says, bro, this is epic, honestly. Were you nervous or excited when first starting?
Thanks, bro. Was I nervous or both? All of the emotions, mate. All the emotions, you name it, I had it. Yeah, it was a little bit crazy. Yeah, I think out of everything, right? Everything I did here, I've just kind of like tried to figure it out myself and just like learn as I've gone. The one thing,
Says, I can only imagine.
The one thing where I did look at a YouTube video was the windows, because like, especially like for this side one, because this side window, if this had fell off while I was driving, that's a big chunky window. So for the windows, I did look at a YouTube video, but yeah, everything else I've just kind of like figured it out as I go, and that's it. This is where I normally put. I can probably put you back up there. I think I'll finish for that bit for now.
Says it's going to grate when it's finished.
It will, mate. It will. I'm looking forward to getting it finished. My target's to get it finished by July 31st. That's the goal. That is the goal. So we'll see. Also, Corey, you'll like this one. This is my workout so far that I need to do. Where's the workout button? That's my workout that I owe, so I need to get on that. I'm going to probably do that soon.
Do we add to it? Says you follow. S. Welcome to Nosleep Gaming. Welcome.
Thank you, gaming, for the follow. It gets added with wheel spins. Wheel spins happen with like it changes. At the minute, it's I need to think about changing it up, because I finished a subathon about 4 weeks ago, and I'm still in the middle of revising it. But yeah, I haven't got any point redemptions for it, luckily. It's just with subs and bits and stuff. In fact, I've just realised I actually owe wheel spins. I actually owe 6 wheel spins. I might as well do them now. From the donations earlier. Right, let's get them wheel spins. Oh, thanks for reminding me, bro. Nearly got away with that. This is where TikTok thinks I'm doing.
Says, luckily, lol, they kill me over there with the channel points.
Yeah, bro, I don't know how you did that 400 press ups. That's insane, bro. Actually insane. Yeah, I was saying to you, once I had like 200. I had a crazy stream. The wheel spins were going crazy, and I had to do 200. And it took me all day to get the 200. I started off being able to do like 30, then 25, and then a 20. And then it was like 15s, then 10s. And then it got to the stage, and I just spread out through the whole day. It got to the stage where I was doing like 2 at a time. I was like, I can't do anymore. And the last 30 must have took me like an hour and a half. Because I kept having to do like 2 and then stopping for ages and then another 2. My arms were like jelly. It was mad. Star jumps. Oh my God, how many star jumps we got going on? I mean, at least star jumps are fairly easy. I think next what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to build the wall.
Says LMAO, it's like fighting a raid boss.
Innit? I'm gonna leave you for a bit now, Corey. I'm not gonna to boost your views up and make you do these horrible forfeits. Because that next one, 25 miles you're gonna do, I think that's crazy, bro. Doing a marathon. I'll put these back up now on the shelf. That's the shelf stuff done for today. the next task I'm going to work on is, yeah, going to be the wall for the cab. And I'm going to have a slide door in it. I don't know how I'm going to do the slide door mechanism yet. I think I'm going to have like a... I don't know if it's going to fit behind that chair. I don't think it is. Unless I use really thin wood. If I use 5mm ply, it might fit. Yeah, this is going to be a challenging day. Yeah, I don't know where the tape measure's gone. This is what's causing me a problem. It's definitely not in there. I might have left it in the storage unit. I should definitely get a spare. Actually, I'll probably end up having to move you over here again, because that's where I'm going to be doing the... Oh, what we got here? Oh, D dollars. All right, next spin. So if you don't know what the D dollars are, when every 10k on the D dollars is a giveaway for a SteveyDe t-shirt. Right, let's plug this in. Oh, I turned them lights off now, actually. Saves my power, innit, chat? Okay. Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, it's basically this is where I live. Right? So I live in my van, and I have I hire a storage unit here. So this is just a storage unit place. And the farm. Yeah. Oh, who's that? Geese Gazelle, let's go. Huge raid. How you doing, GG? GG with the raid. Thank you so much. Oh, no, I've just turned the lights off. Let me put the lights back on. Let me put the lights on for you. GG, thank you so much. How was your stream? What did you stream? I need to do another van tour now, don't I?
Alexander Cirrus says scuffed raid BAOTOWN raid scuffed raid BAOTOWN raid.
GG, thank you so much, GG. Right, I'm gonna have to do another tour. Right, let me do another tour for you.
Nolly's 87 says save the light for the night. Darthmason says scuffed raid BAOTOWN raid scuffed raid BAOTOWN
Scuffed raid. Thank you, GG. Cetus. Cetus, was this you raiding? Is GG even here? Was this you, Cetus? Or Cadus? Yeah, that's the plan. Thank you, Alexandra. Good to see you again. I'll give you guys a quick tour again. So, thank you, Cadus. Thank you. Where is GG? Get her in here now. Anyway, yeah, this is what I'm actually working on now. So this is the above cab storage. This is there's going to be like a cupboard door here, and I'm about to today. I'm actually going to build this wall. So if you want to see how I'm going to figure this one out, stay tuned. If you look over here, this is going to be the shower. It is, I know, Cadus, if that's how you say it. Is it Cadus or C? The TTS is putting me right off. But yeah, currently it's my toilet, and yeah, it's going to turn into a wonderful shower. I can have a little curved door, and then we move over to the beautiful kitchen. This has been built in a way. We did, yeah, GG. Not the TTS version. Ah, Cadus. I think it's Cadus. So this is the kitchen, and as you can see, it's kind of built in like a really thin framing. And the whole point of that is, yeah, no problem, Damien. That's what I'm doing. Well, my name's SteveyDe, and I live in this van, and I'm trying to build this van into my dream home. And once this van is finished, I'm going to be traveling around Europe. So we're basically going to travel all around, maybe even the world. Maybe I'll ship it out other places. But yeah, so the 31st of July is my plan to get this build complete, ready to go traveling, and we're off. So yeah, this is the kitchen, the fridge there. I'll just show my lovely, healthy food in there. Beautiful. Going to be a gas hob here. This bit is going to be one of those pull-out shelves. You know, you pull it out, and then you've got all the stacks of shelves of all the food. Going to be the sink here. There's a double cupboard. That's where the dishwasher goes. You've got a pull-out drawer here, which is going to be saucepans, plates. Here's the bed. As you can see, it's a nice long bed. That's a full-size double length on the little indents. I've now finally got all the sockets working, which was nice. Having these sockets has like changed things a little bit. I cook everything in my air fryer as well. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name because TTS is butchering it as well. Darth Masson. I'm going to go show you the bad boy electrical cabinet. Yeah, this is where I do a lot of work. It's a storage unit. Here's my one. Here's my storage unit if you want to have a little nose in there. This is basically everything I own, all in one place. So yeah, this is the other side of it. And you can see here the beautiful ceiling, looking good. It looks good at night, that does. Obviously the carpet on there. I haven't decided what I'm going to wrap that in yet. And then here is the beautiful electrical cabinet that I've built, which powers everything. I mean, I showed people earlier, but I could probably go into a bit more detail for everyone if you want to know. I'll tell you what, type 1 in the chat if you want to actually me to explain what all of this does, or you're just happy just to look at it. So yeah, 1 if you want me to explain it, or just nothing if you're not that bothered. All right, a couple of ones in the chat. All right, chat. All right. I've helped with some, but this is my first RV design. All right, here we go. Right, so here is my 12-volt battery. This beauty here. This is a 635 amp hour bad boy lithium, absolute beast. And this has 3 ways of charging it. So it has, there's a shore power connector on the outside of the van. That's one way you can charge it. So you plug it in, it runs through this AC distribution board. And from there, that is then goes out to these 2 sockets. One of them sockets is to this charger, which then charges the battery. And the other one goes into the inverter. So any of that basically means if I plug in at a campsite, it has a built-in relay which switches over from power to the battery over to the campsite. So if I'm plugged at a campsite, it doesn't. If I use my sockets, it doesn't use my battery. It uses the campsite power. So yeah, one of them is for the sockets. One of them charges the power. You've got the solar panels. This is 2 solar panels in that circuit. There's 2 separate solar panel circuits. The reason I've separated and made 2 solar panel circuits instead of putting it all on the same is because I'm running in series. If you have one, hey, thanks for the follow. If you have like one of the solar panels has a partial shade on it, then what it does is it brings all of the panels down to that same level, so you don't get the full benefit. But obviously by separating them to 2 separate systems, it means that if one solar panel has a shade on it, it'll only bring down the solar panel on that same circuit. The other circuit, if that's all in sun, then happy days. So that's one way it charges the battery as well. And then down here, you got a DC to DC charger, and that basically charges from the alternator of the van. So when I'm driving, it also charges. So it charges from plugging in at a campsite. It charges from the solar panels. I don't have a degree, no. I mean, a lot of this, all of this is self-taught. I did do some electrical engineering at college, but this is all like self-taught. You don't really, you apply some of the principles, which helps. But yeah, a lot of this was just research and learning myself. So certificate. Thank you, Philly. Yeah, and then basically, if you go over there, these are all the DC circuits. So you've got like my lights, my fridge. What else is there? You got lights, fridge, fan, USB sockets. Anything runs through DC, it all runs through that. And then yeah, this is the inverter. So you see how thick these cables are. Any of the sockets that are used in the van basically runs through this. Dishwasher, yeah. And I still haven't finished it yet. I think I'm going to sort out the top of it, tidy that up. I'm going to put grills on this side as well, glue some grills and make it look neater. I'm also going to install fans, like PC fans. That's going to be temperature censored. So when the temperature gets hot, when it tells you it gets hot, it's going to then turn on and pump all the warm air out. So yeah. Any questions, chat? This is the outside. That's where you plug in a campsite, and it connects to. But yeah, there we go. Got the full tour there. Right, let's hope I don't get another big race. I have to do another tour. But yeah, any questions, chat? And also, if you didn't see earlier, the lights, these lights that you see, you can redeem channel points to make the lights do stuff. Don't know if anyone was able to test it out. Ah. Hey, there we go. Lovely. So that's quite cool. So yeah, what did Gigi do today? Oh, Baby Bear's on the rainbow. It should, in theory, go straight into the rainbow, right? Was that all right for you, Damien?
Says hello all.
There we go, and there's the rainbow. I know Dylan wanted me to tell him about the channel. Any more questions about the channel, about me, about the van? What you got for me, chat? I'm here, I'm ready. But yeah, today I'm going to build this wall. This is going to be a nice little problem.
Philly says what's up with the portion over the shower. Santosh_F says cool.
Thank you, Santosh.
Baby Best Twitch says Gigi gave us a tour around her home city.
Did she? Nice. I haven't seen Gigi for a long time. When was that TwitchCon?
So
you cheeky, come on. Hello. Did I say hello to you?
Santosh_F says Gigi was just strolling eating dessert.
Strolling eating dessert. Yeah, that sounds like Gigi.
Corey'slive_ says absolutely epic Stevie. Love the build. Love the vibes. Off to do DoorDash. Vroom lol. I'm looking forward to seeing the progress.
Off to do DoorDash. Hey, Corey, I hope you stream DoorDash. You're missing an opportunity if you don't, bro. I suppose also you're trying to build on the fitness only stuff, I suppose. But like it is good to stream DoorDash, by the way. But yeah, enjoy, bro. I appreciate you, man. All right. I might start by building this top bit first, actually.
Koreslov _ says really. I may try doing that sometime for sure.
Yeah, I did it for a bit. It's very popular content, and like especially like a lot of streamers do all the stuff on the screen. Anyway, you gotta go. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Peace out. I thought I saw the lights flashing then, seeing things. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Just need to figure out how to do blur when near customers.
It'd be nice to watch DoorDash. Just need to figure out how to. You talking about you, Hilo? Doing the blur is quite easy on Moblin. There's literally a blur button. You press blur. I think I can. I don't use the option on here, but yeah, like I need to sort out the buttons because they're all on here. But you can sort the buttons to keep the ones. Here we go. You can do that. Lead dyed at the end. No, it's not dyed. That's just where the LED ends. That's where I cut it because the doors go in there. The casing's still on there. It is a good app, yeah. No, I hope I get to go to a TwitchCon. There's so many cool streamers that I just haven't like been able to meet for a long time. I haven't seen them for such a long time, and like you got like VP, Bun, GG, Jenny. But yes, I feel like I haven't been able to go to TwitchCon for a while, so I just feel like I haven't met any streamers for a long time. All right, okay. So I'm guessing GG's over her Harry Potter game addiction now, right?
Says
Yeah, that's funny. Like, literally, she was playing Harry Potter every day.
Cedar77 says it's Minecraft now.
Oh, she's found a new one. Fair one. I do the occasional marbles with the community. It's just a bit of a laugh, to be fair. So yeah, this the LED literally stops where you pointed it out. I could probably show you actually. Oh, no, I need to keep you plugged in because how much charge have you got, chat? You're on 25%. So yeah, Hilo, were you talking about you were gonna think about doing DoorDash and streaming it? Or are you just talking about in general? I mean, I would think it would be pretty cool if I wasn't banned on Uber.
Wisebot says new follow. Now see Magic. Welcome.
Magic, thank you for the follow.
399 followers. 4.
Nearly 17.4k.
Corey was
Oh yeah. Yeah, were you here when we raided Corey the other night? He's been working out for like 14 years. He's in such good shape. It's quite inspirational, to be honest. Well, this is the thing, right? It wasn't my fault. But what happened? Well, what happened was I had a broken phone at the time. I kept dropping it, and it was like, and it was broken. It was cracked. It was not working properly. And you must have all had a phone before, where you're trying to use the GPS and the GPS is moving, the dot is moving all around
Kilo 73 says
because it
"Wasn't
was
my fault, but
it
Kilo
was wrong.
73 says here we go.
You know when it's faulty and it moves the dot around, right? Anyway, I had a faulty GPS and I was using that phone for Uber Eats. And just randomly, one day, I just got banned and the reason was GPS manipulation. They thought I was using an app to manipulate my GPS. So they banned me. And I tried appealing many times and they just wouldn't accept the appeal. And yeah, I even tried.
Kilo 73 says oof.
I even tried like reapplying again.
Says Stevie GPS manipulation.
Yeah, I tried reapplying. When was it I tried to reapply? Before I started streaming again in January 25, I applied again because I thought if I can get it to work, and at the time I had my banana car, my little tiny yellow car, and I was like, if I can start earning money from doing Uber deliveries and streaming it, that would massively help. But yeah, it didn't work out. But I feel like in life everything happens for a reason, right? It's happened for a reason. It was obviously it's meant to sort of stop me doing it for whatever reason. That's what the universe has decided. So that's what the universe has decided. I tell you what though, it does look good up there with the white. I know that it's not perfect, but it definitely gives it a bit more of a finished look. I don't know why I'm putting it up there now because I'm working on that area. So what I'm going to do actually before the wall, where do I put? Right, let's go get a hinge because thank you, Philly, for the banana car. I'm going to turn the lights off now. It's just wasting power. I'm gonna turn all of the lights off. Let's turn the laptop off as well. Save the electricity. But, you know, I'm saying like save the electricity, but this is how good the electrics is, right? I'm on 96% and it's charging. And I last went to the campsite on Monday. So, yeah, basically it's really happy with the electrical system. Right. So, maybe what I need here, so if it's like that, Yeah, I don't really know how I'm going to attach this, to be honest. I don't know where the door's going to get attached to it.
Philly says still no Julie.
Yeah, where is Julie? What's she playing at?
Philly says I'm gonna reach out to her.
You gonna reach out to her? All right, fair enough, Philly. Hopefully she's all right.
Pallet says is she mad at you?
I doubt it. How could someone be mad at me? Yeah, so maybe I need to screw a block on the right part. Just go get a piece of ply. Oh yeah, I've still got this. I wonder if this is gonna fit. If this fits, it's gonna be too short, isn't it? Yeah, too short, you absolute shite bag. However, maybe I should have it as 9mm ply for the face. Once this bit's on,
Walking says is it his first time building an RV van?
it is working, yeah. I have helped in previous vans, but this is the first one me building it all myself. Like, I've built the whole thing by myself, and trying to learn as I go. Like, this is like a lot of people like advise and say, oh, use
Might need to be 9mm if you are going to hinge it.
Well, I'm just building the face bit first. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do with it TSI, to be honest. But yeah, walking, like people say about, I just look at YouTube videos and etc. etc. But one of the reasons I want to do this is I want to build and learn like more critical thinking. I want to figure out problems. I want to be pretty self-sufficient, you know. When, you know, especially the way the world's going, when shit hits the fan, I kind of, you know how to think and build and survive by myself, if that makes sense. But yeah, without going too deep into it, But yeah, it's just nice to learn and get my brains working.
Is always good experience.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, TSI. What's your name again, TSI? I can't remember your name. Did you tell me your name before? Because it seems weird calling you by your van. TSI Sport. So yeah, I think I'm just building like an opening at the minute.
RT says Steve.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying actually. If I was oh, your name's Steve. Nice. That's it. When people say Steve, then there you go, chat. When you say Steve, that's who you're talking to. TSI Sport. Yeah. I don't really. So I've got to figure out really the type of hinge I want on it. Because if it's one of these, I can't really have a fascia. Or I suppose I'll just have like a gap for the door, the hinge to go through. Yeah, cut out that shape. So there's a hole in the fascia for that shape to go through. Yeah. That can work actually. All right, yeah, I'll do a fascia, 9mm fascia. I don't even know if it's called a fascia, but do I use cardboard for this to get that shape right? Let me stand back here and see if. Oh, that's a horrible shape. Holy, oh no, that's a horrible shape. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. It would help if I knew where my tape measure was. I think I put it down here last night, so I'm kind of.
RT says cardboard template required.
Yeah, I don't get on with them though. I've tried a couple of times with cardboard templates, and they just don't seem to work well for me. I seem to get on better with just kind of. Let's have a couple of blueberries. These are a bit soft. Yeah, I don't know. I just struggle with the cardboard template, but maybe for this bit, it does make sense. The tape measure works better for me. I don't know where my tape measure is. It's gone. Goodbye, tape measure. Oh. So I'm going to do it to halfway, because I'm going to leave the other half for the wall. Yeah, I'm going to get some cardboard. I'll do it the cardboard way. It makes sense. Maybe I'll put that in the wall as well. Relax, don't do it. Happy Friday, everyone. At least the weather's starting to turn in a good way. in the UK anyway. Not sure about the rest of it.
Walking says I used to watch some RV van streamers and I know it's hard and quite complicated, man. Sorry for my English grammar.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure your English is far superior than me being able to speak another language. Yeah, I reckons next Saturday, Sunday,
Says English was
it's
perfect.
going to be 9 degrees. It was, Fiddy. So, Watkins, who did you used to watch, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer it. Just curious. What was I doing anyway? I keep... Oh, that was it. I was screwing this on. I should really screw that on as well. I don't want to keep screwing in the same place.
Instagram, Wow, and Vanlife on YouTube and Twitch sometimes.
He Stramwell. Okay. Haven't heard of them. Where did I put the screws? Somehow the
Says
screw...
something like Trent the Traveler. Philly says lol Steve.
Oh, Trent the Traveller. I know Trent. Yeah, I've been watching Trent
Philly says
since
don't be mean to him.
before... Huh? Don't be mean. I think you're confused, Philly. I don't know what I said that made you think that. What did I say that made you think I was being mean? But yeah, I used to... I watched Trent the Traveller before he was Trent the Traveller. What was his name before? He used to be called something else. Was it the Fine Print? Or Fine Print or something? Yeah, I've been watching him for a while. He does have a pretty cool van.
Philly says the guy's name isn't Stram. Corey'slive _ says yo Stevie, I was just thinking you may know more than me, but when you go handheld on your camera and unplug from power source, why does your mic not go out of sync? Because when I unplug my phone it unsyncs my audio. Is your mic Bluetooth to phone or direct connected? Sorry for the paragraph.
That's all good, bro.
Yes,
I'm more than happy to help anyone when I can. So yours goes out of sync. I think one of the differences, Corey, I'm guessing you stream direct to your direct on your phone app, right? Or use like a phone app, because I run through a server, which also means that if audio ever runs out of sync, I have commands in the chat that fix it. So like I also have like disconnect protection. So for example, I can switch scene. So if I lose signal, it will switch to scene. Like, I'll just do this to demonstrate. So if I turn my stream off now, it won't what do you call it? If I turn my stream off now, it won't turn the stream off. It will go to a reconnecting screen that I've created. So like this.
Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to BRB.
Oh,
Anti-scuffbot
it didn't.
says scene switch to live.
It didn't even play the clips long enough. Sorry, yeah, I did it too quick. But yeah, basically there's a BRB screen and it has reconnecting and it plays like loads of clips. So even if I...
Says, yeah, I use Streamlabs mobile. You start stream from computer.
Yeah, basically I have a server. So I use a service called Anti-Scuff. If you wanted to check it out, I mean, it does cost money though. If you have a computer at home that's good enough, you can you can set it up so you stream through OBS on the computer and then you stream to that. So like if my is up or goes out of sync, I have this.
Anti-Scuffbot says trying to fix the stream.
Oh, I just broken it. Wait, is it fixed it? But basically, I don't even know what I've done now. But that should fix the stream if.
Colonel says stream is.
Okay, but yeah, basically that will then, if things are out of sync, it why is this not working?
Says I need to definitely find something to sync audio again because when I unplug it always ruins my audio.
Yeah, that sucks, bro. That honestly, that sucks. I don't know what's going on with my stream, but there's like, oh, here we go, now it works. Yeah, I don't really know what to suggest if you're streaming through Streamlabs, because yeah, like you can't just restart the stream without it ruining the stream. Like I don't really know, bro, because I know you're still relatively new to streaming, but all the streamers I know all use servers and stuff for IRL stuff. There's not many streamers that well, actually, I don't think I know any that do the direct to phone. What I can do is, if you, I could point you in the direction of maybe. Did you say you use Streamlabs? If you join the Streamlabs Discord and maybe post in there. Walking, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think going into the Discord. I mean, it sounds like you haven't really got the. I mean, I'm not making any judgments, but it sounds like you're on the grind. Like, you know, you're working hard. You're doing your personal fitness and you're doing your DoorDash and stuff. So I don't know whether you can get a server. I don't know if that's in the budget, but if you can get a server like Anti-Scuff, it's ads. Can I wait? Snooze. Did I snooze the ads? I don't know if I made it in time. Did I snooze ads on time? Question mark.
SteveyDe says, did I snooze ads on time?
I don't know.
SteveyDe
Did
says,
I?
Did I snooze ads on time?
I tried to click the snooze button. I don't know if it worked. Ah, damn.
Chris it says yes. Colonel says maybe. SteveyDe says sorry bro. I'll wait until you're back. SteveyDe says sorry
right.
bro. I'll wait until you're back.
Cardboard then. I'm going to get the cardboard. Sorry, TSI, Steve. You said you asked about the. Wait, where did you asked about? Oh yeah, where should I put your? Oh, tour pics. To be honest, maybe I need to create a section specifically for that, like touring, because I feel like that would be such a cool. I feel like. Do you know what, Steve? Put it in the show your camper van motorhome, like, because I'm sure there'll be pictures in there with your motorhome and stuff. I know it's not exactly the right fit, but I don't.
Chris it says I'm in Gdansk. They don't allow ads in Gdansk.
Oh really? Nice. I'll be honest though, I don't actually know where Gdansk is. Learn about eye medicine currently. Really? What is in, like, for a career? Like, educating. Oh, what was I going to do, chat? I forgot. Oh, Poland, nice. I really want to visit Poland. I think that's going to be on my list of places when the van's finished. Ah, nice one, bro. I'm going to check it out. Let me have a look now.
I definitely appreciate the guidance. Ads are done now, lol.
Yeah, sorry about the ads. I might reduce the ads a bit more, to be honest, because like recently, I don't know what's happening with the ads, but the... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the like, I don't know why, but the ad revenue's massively dropped. So I think I might just drop them to bare minimum, because like they do help with like costs of streaming and stuff. Because like, for example, my Starlink, to stream on the Starlink, it cost me £96 a month. But like the Twitch ads, the amount I get from them now is just like almost, I'm thinking I may as well put ads on the minimum, because it's just annoying for people to have to watch ads all the time. And if it's worth it and and it's helping with costs, then cool. But right now it's just not really helping, so I might as well turn them off. Not turn them off, because if you turn ads off, then you get pre-rolls. That's another story. And I feel like pre-rolls are damaging. Q1 ad revenue is always the lowest. Yeah, but we're Q2, and I'm talking about Q2. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Is all right. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you, Warkin. Appreciate that, and good night. Thank you for the raid. Who's this? Rose's Real Life. Thank you for the raid, Rose's Real Life. How was your stream? What did you stream? Mine's like 50 cents that I earn. Yeah, well, this is the thing, Corey. Right? When I did the subathon, I started the subathon mid Feb, and between Kick and Twitch, for the first day, I earned like $45 from Twitch, and then I earned like $30 on Kick. So between the two, that was like $75. I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. By the end of the subathon, and even still now, it's nowhere near that. Like, I think I'm lucky if I get $10 in a day on Twitch. And then on Kick, I get just shy of $10 as well. So $20 total. It's just, I can't believe how dramatically it's dropped. I've gone from $75 between the two platforms to now 20. It's just like... From Turkey. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. I've never been there. It went for a stage in the UK where that was a very, very popular tourist spot. But I've never been. All right, what was that? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I honestly, ADHD is full force today. Okay, cardboards, that was it. I'm gonna get cardboards so we can build the cardboard template. Got there in the end. England, nice. Yeah, this is England. Welcome to England. But yeah, soon I'm going to be travelling around Europe. I mean, I might go to Turkey. One of the problems I have, right, is because of the whole Brexit and we left the EU and all that. Basically, is that? Oh, what? Oh, wow, that's literally. That's like the perfect width, I think. There's no way. The other problem I have here is there's going to be a wall on this. That's okay though. I can always take this off and trim it if need be. That's probably a good size.
about I live in Turkey for 6 years beginning my start here, and I like it here, it's beautiful.
Ah, nice. So do you prefer it to Germany?
Nollies87 says, is there a window coming in the door?
That is a great question, Knowles. I really was thinking about it, and I think I might put a window above here, like one of them really thin ones like that, just a little window here, just so I can just let in a little bit more light, so I can open the slide door. Oh wait, that will block the slide door. Maybe I have the slide door, no, then I have to duct. I don't know. I don't know. That's the real answer, is I don't actually know. I would like, that's not the one I wanted. I would like a window, to be honest, letting some natural light in that. Mate, when you get a fresh bit of blade on that knife, it is beautiful.
How are you today?
Hello, Lemon Tea. I'm all right. How are you doing, Lemon Tea? Okay. So, I hate this so much. I really do. That's right, Philly, we do. Oh, mate. I don't know. I don't know. Like a biplane thing. Kind of feel like I need to look at Steve's pictures. If you're not in the Discord chat, don't forget to join the Discord, especially if you yeah, especially if you have a van. We want to see your camper van chat. If you got a camper van, join the Discord.
Have a nice day. See you again about I must go shopping. Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you too. I'd have to check out your stream. I'm guessing you do like IRL stream, right?
Not put them up yet, just editing them.
Oh, you're editing them, man. Fair enough, bro. Let me drop you a follow now. I'll come check out your stream sometime. Rose is real life. Rose is.
Rose Real Life says yes, okay, thanks, ratings.
There you go. I'll drop you a follow. Do you stream at all in English?
Spot says visit to discover Rose Real Life who last played IRL.
IRL, new IRL streamer. You look quite new. Looking at your page. Welcome to the IRL world. Welcome. Welcome to the roller coaster of IRL streaming. I mean, I'm guessing you're new, but you might not be. I don't know what to do. Damn! That's a flex.
I'm trying to build an Arduino electric car. It goes so-so. But right now I'm trying to make some food. You get hungry building stuff.
You do get hungry building stuff, yeah. No, I don't really like this. I don't like how it shows that gap. Couple of cheeky cocktails, Mikey. I hope you're enjoying them, bro. That is a mad flex. German, English, Arabic, and Turkish. Oh my God, that is some. You are talented. I'm not gonna lie. That's talent. I'm sorry, but that's talent. There's no way, like, not many people could speak that many languages. Start again.
Mikey 0D says thank you, hope I survive.
Me too, bro. It just makes that. I don't want a gap there because it. Come on, stop doing this to me. How are you supposed to do this? Like, this is what I mean. I just don't get on with the yeah, I don't get on with the thing. Cardboard.
Instead, us tour major cities in UK. Never been to Cardiff and not been to London in years. At Gareth Williams 8732 says just checked in for first time this week. I'm building a front shelf as well. Lol. Pics on show your camper in Discord.
Oh, nice one, bro. Let's have a look. I thought you ran away, Gareth, because you were scared about that 100 quid you might owe me if I finish by the 31st of July.
She goes all over EU.
You know, Kat's YT channel is Vanlife. She goes, oh really? I don't. Oh damn, bro. Do you think you're getting better, Gareth, as you're doing more of the van build? Do you feel like your skills are improving?
Gareth Williams 8732 says, been a busy lad, can't watch and do mine same time long.
You can't multitask. Damn, Gareth. Come on, bro. Up your game. Oh, just put my fingers in some grease. Nice one.
Gareth Williams 8732 says, I have learned how to do scribing this week to get the corners right. Philly says, football this weekend, Stevie.
No, I had the last game of the season, Philly, like I said in the Discord. I mean, if you're not going to read my Discord, mate, I'm going to have to ban you. You're coming in here making out you pay attention.
Philly says, lol.
Nah, so I've done the last game now, but next weekend is the end of season lads get together. Obviously I don't drink though, so I'm not going to be drinking. So, here's my tape measure. Oh my God, the universe heard me. Thank you. Yeah, I don't drink though, so it's going to be an interesting. I don't know how long I'm going to be there before people start doing my nutting. All right, so halfway, so there is about 320.
Gareth Williams 8732 says, it's been a right pain in the butt on my own, keep holding up test fit then taking edges down to nothing.
300. What I need is I want it to be like there. $28. I'm just gonna cut. I'm just gonna cut, and then I'm just gonna try and figure it out afterwards. So. $780. That's what we're going with.
Rabs says, afternoon, Dad.
Afternoon, Rabs. 780, 780, 780, 780. 780 by 320. 780 by 320. You got that, chap? Remember it?
Killer 73 says, hi, Rabs.
Oh, I'm going to write it down.
SteveyDe says 780 by 320. SteveyDe says 780 by 320. Nolly's 87 says 780,320 bro.
And 20 bro. That's right.
Rab says at Hilo 73, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Philly says AYYY Rabs.
Why?
Rab says AYY Felix.
Felix. I'm still a little bit stuck. Do I use 5mm for this? I feel like I've messed up with having that random hole. No, I can get away with it like this, yeah.
Rab says still left me unrequested on the gram by the way SD Saj.
Wait, who has? Oh, what, Philly? I don't blame him, to be fair. He's obviously senior,
Says Felix.
and he's gone, oh, this dodgy Rabs character. Alright. Okay. So it can work.
Philly says really Rabs. Looking now, please hold.
Yeah, I like that you're playing it safe, Philly. I don't blame you, mate. Alright, so I'm just gonna cut a rectangular piece that is 780 by 320.
Philly says done bro. My bad.
Done, bro. I feel like I need a little break, I think. A little snack. What snack do I have?
Rab says I was heartbroken.
I've never tried the...
Philly says break. We haven't completed anything. Back to work, sir.
Well, we can tell you turned up late. Yeah, we've only just completed the entire wrapping of the over-cab shelving. It's not my fault you don't turn up on time, Philly. Maybe I'll just have an apple. Oh, I think I've got a brie in here somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure I've got brie. I'm not tripping. No, I'm not tripping. Good, I found it. Bit of apple and brie, perfect little snack. Greek yogurt in there. Am I right in thinking you have some Greek in you, Rabs?
Hilo 73 says you have too big fridge. Easy to lose stuff there.
I have to admit, I'm very happy with my fridge. Oh. The fridge is...
Rab says save it again.
Do you have do you have Greek in your genes? I can't remember if you said Greek is one of your...
Philly says he doesn't wear jeans. Rab says I had a Greek ex, not jeans myself, SD Saj.
That was it, Rabs. That was it. I'm actually a bit cold. Oh damn, there's a guy on the wing. Doing one of them things where you stand on the wing. He's strapped to the wing, standing up.
Welcome new sub that has added $30
To the sausage. I mean tier 1 sub. Hey, Lemon Tea. Thank you for the 5 months. Let's go.
Dills Gaming says it's called wind walking.
Much appreciated.
Kilo 73 says dude was just winging it.
Whee. It's called wing walking, is it, Dale? Thanks, bro.
Rabs says I ate so much for lunch that it hurts to walk or sit. Carb loading name for the week.
Damn, Rabs.
Lemontea 345 says I got some money today, so I wanted to spend a little.
I appreciate that. Out of everything you could spend your money on, you decided to drop a sub. I'm very, very grateful for that. Thank you. Honestly, it really helps keep the dream alive. And no, you don't get ads, which we all know how annoying ads are.
Philly says spin the wheel for the guy.
Thanks for reminding me, Philly. I do need to do my workout.
Rabs says can we do some wheel spins before you start the workout?
Yeah, well, yeah, you got to earn them first, Rabs. Tonight we're actually staying somewhere else. The fuel prices.
Rabs says campsite tomorrow.
No, I don't need a campsite for a while. The fuel station near me, that Shell garage just there. I'm tempted just to top up some fuel because its price has dropped to 179.7p per litre, which is like nowhere near, nowhere else is anywhere near that price. The next one is like 7p
Mr.
more.
Jacob says they'll continue to drop next week. Have you seen the news today? Rabs says Shell
I
being
haven't.
the cheapest in the area is a rare occasion.
That's true, Rabs. Do you think the price is going to drop?
Mr. Jalov says the straight open, so they should drop a little more. Philly says good news, Julie is alive.
Good to hear. Is she doing all right, Philly? Is she door dashing?
Rabs says IDK why our prices went up in the first place. We don't even get most of our oil and gas from the Gulf, we get in from the States, Algeria and such. Philly says she is. Shell'll be here soon, I think.
Yeah, Rabs, don't get me started, bro. Everything's a scam. It really is. Companies see an opportunity to make money.
Rabs says they
Here
just
she is.
inflated the tax on the fuel instead of actual fuel price, lol. Rabs says hi, Julie. Colonel says hello, Julie. Philly says all rise.
All rise.
Julie says hey everyone.
Right, chat, that's it. We can now start the stream. Finally, the star of the show has arrived.
Rabs says the queen is here, everyone. Behave.
I was beginning to worry if the stream was ever going to start today.
Red carpet.
It's here, Julie, don't worry.
Dakota says hi, Julie. Julie says I work the gym. It was one of the staff members' 250th class.
Nice. What was the one you did, Julie? I can't remember now. What did you get to? All right, I need to make this decision. Do I use 5mm ply?
We also dressed up as a character. It was fun.
No, what I'm going to do,
Says if remember Kodo HEYYY.
I'm going to use 9mm so it matches the bottom wall, because the wall I'm going to use 9mm, so it makes sense for me to match it. Match the thickness. So we are going 9mm ply. Wait, is that? I bet this isn't. If this is wide enough, I bet it's going to be just short. Because if this is wide enough, this would be perfect. It's so agonisingly close. Okay. GG's. Where is chat phone? Oh, down there. I've burnt the top of my mouth. My master was also 250. So what you're saying, Julie, is you've done more classes than them. That's what you're really saying. Right. I need to figure out which wall. Which one of these? I don't know which one it was. I think it's this one. 9 mil. Oh, is that 9 mil? This is 9 mil. Hello Corey, how's it going? Did you get the water heater sorted out? I'm a bit behind. I didn't know, but apparently they have until the 21st. And then...
Commander Coda says, hey Corey, happy Friday. Julie says, how many people in chat fell asleep?
Loads, Julie. Loads.
I
I always like to help relax people, you know, make people feel nice and relaxed. That's why they come here, Julie. There it is. Can someone remind me what the measurement was? Actually, I could probably scroll. Oh, damn, how far back was it? Oh, it was 780, 320. 780, 320. $780. This can be my workbench. $780, 320. I'm gonna write it again.
SteveyDe says 780 by 320.
SteveyDe
says 780 by 320.
Yes, thank you, SteveyDe. Right, so we go 320 there.
Billy says you changed everyone else's name on TTS but not your own.
That's true. Good point. Let's do that now.
Billy says, can we make scammied? SteveyDe says test. SteveyDe says test.
There you go. Easy. Thank you, Philly.
SteveyDe says hi. SteveyDe says hi. Julie says I will be back or lurking. I am driving home.
All right, Judy. Thanks for at least letting us know you're alive. Safe journey. Why are my sinuses blocked?
Julie says if I'm not in chat one day doesn't mean I'm dead. Julie says fucking Colin.
Yeah, sorry, Julie. It was Philly that actually put that in my mind. I'll tell him straight next time, Julie. I'll let him know. And yes, Philly, I threw you under the bus. Oh, you heard the news. So you heard she's all right. Oh, there he's flying. That's the Spitfire. Oh, he's going into a steep climb. Is he going to do a stall? It's so cool when you watch like planes, right? And then the sounds, it doesn't always sound like it's coming from that plane, because the way, like, obviously it takes a while for sound to travel. The lag of sounds compared to the light, you know? So, basically, I need to cut this. You don't want to come with me to watch me cut it, do you, chat? Do you, chat? Maybe you do. Make sure I look professional. Could find. Where's that board gone? Where's that board gone? Oh, it's there. Oh, actually, I should probably make the most of charging the battery, because I'm going to be driving towards the Milton Keynes area today. So that drive is definitely going to get the battery charged up. Coffee break soon, I think, chat. And hopefully I don't burn my mouth this time. That's what I need to do. I need to put that on there. Okay. Measured twice, cut once. 780. Hopefully this is 320. 320. Okay, cover the ears. I'm going to move the mic over here so it's hopefully less loud for you. use my trusty
Billy says like Stevie.
I knew I was going to forget. It was just obvious, wasn't it? Thank you, Philly. Okay, so start the cut there, and oh no, wait. No, it needs to cut that side. Wait, I'm getting confused. Right. This is what I could do with a friend. I wish I had friends. Bloody raining. Right, so basically, what I want to be doing here, I need to get this so it's even. Make sure it's even, right? And then we go, right, 5 mil or 50 mil. Apparently, that is what I want. Apparently. Fuck. I feel like I'm going to need to. Let's try again. Yeah, I guess I'll cut it and try it and hope. That's it, mate. I'll put the mic over here again. Gust of wind. Make sure the sawdust goes down.
Julie says I am back.
What the hell was that trumpet? Oh, is that Julie's engine?
Philly says chat Julie is back.
Yeah, I got the mic as well, which kind of works out because it meant you could actually hear the blurb.
Philly says hi.
Yes, thank you, Philly. I was on it that time. I think Judy managed to accidentally remind me, but thank you, Philly. To be honest, chat, that technique I just used looks like it has worked quite well overall.
Y-Spot says 100 bits were just given.
Hey, bam. Thank you, whoever that is.
Julie says too bad I don't get a red carpet rolled out for me.
Some more bits as well. Philly, thank you for the 5 bits. Dell's Gaming for the 100 bits. Appreciate the support, guys. No, I appreciate you.
Julie says cheer 1.
Well, I know you've scammed me there, Judy, because you can't do cheer 1. So you've lied to me. Come on, Julie, don't lie to me. So I need a little bit more off that end.
Checkout says cheer 1.
Cheer 1.
Jesus
Cheer 1,
says,
cheer
why not
1.
be grateful for half a cent?
It would be 1 whole cent actually, Judy, that I'd receive, which I would be grateful for. But see, now it does actually do a little ding for 5 bits. So imagine if someone had loads of 1 bits and they kept going ding, 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 ding. Okay, so I just need a little bit off the ends. Maybe from about here. I'm just going to cut this one. Thank you, Julie, for the 5 bits. Oh, damn it, now you know it makes a little ding. I'm going to be getting ding, 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 ding. All right, cover those ears, chat. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. That was Jamie, thanks for the 5 bits. There we go. Overall. I knew it. You're too predictable, chat. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Philly. Thank you, Julie.
WT_2000 says Big Day.
WT, how's it going? Thank you, Baby Bears, as well. I knew you lot were going to spam that now you realise.
Julie says Mike is dead.
Oh my god, I left the mic.
Julie says disconnecting.
And it's not actually dead, I just left it at the back of the van. I keep forgetting to put it back on. I knew you lot were going to spam once you figured it makes a ding noise. All I can hear is ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. I'm just going to say...
My royal bell, make me a latte.
Your royal bell.
Baby Bestwich says cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Thank you for the bits.
Rabs says Julie is making it rain today.
Where is it not quite... It still needs a little bit more, because if I go here...
Philly says rich streamer doesn't even want my 3 bits.
Did you say rich streamer? Mate, I wish I was a rich streamer, and then I can tell you to do one, Philly. I can be like, take your bits, mate, and shove them up your ass. But I'm not a rich streamer, so I can't say that to you yet. But hopefully I make it one day, Philly, and then I can say that to you. Well, that would be a great day, wouldn't it?
Julie says you technically did.
Okay. Just needs a little bit more of a push. So a little bit more from here. A little bit more. All right, BRB chat. Hold that fort. I have to admit, I am a little bit concerned I've cut too much off there. Nearly put the mic. I remembered. Well done, me. Really, that's worth 5 bits, remembering the mic, surely. Okay, so it's more like there, I guess. All right, BRB chat. I'm going to cut again. Getting into a nice routine now. Remembered the mic again. Another 5 bits, please, Philly. 100 bits because you told Philly to shove up the bits. Wait, what? You what, Julie? You what? Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't want to do any more cutting because that's a good angle. It's still not quite straight, but if I was to try and adjust it,
Every little bit helps.
it's gonna just make it worse. Yeah, I'm just gonna have it like that.
Rabs says Julie is emailing Twitch asking for a refund on the bitties. Wisebot says
Oh, that's a biggie, that is. That's a biggie. That's a proper one. Mike from the with 100 bitties. Go on, Mike. Show him who's boss. Ba-da-ba-dum, bam.
says W Mike.
Yeah, Mike, don't mess around here. Okay, so that kind of works out, all right. Maybe I can just have it straight. The gap doesn't matter too much because the ceiling is going to cover that. So now I've got to figure out how big do I want the border. Oh, that's also then gives me another point that we're going to have the wall here. So I need to take that into account. Is that going to be 9mm? Nah, it's got to be 5mm. Do I have a 5mm? Let's see if this fits. I think 5mm for that wall. I've been watching the new Saturday Night Live UK show. It's pretty funny. Not sure if you had a chance to see it. Mike, to be honest, I don't actually watch any TV, so I haven't caught it, no. The only TV I actually watch, the only TV, is watching my team, my football team. Oh, actually, yeah, it does fit pretty snugly and nicely. Beautiful. That is very beautiful. So beautiful, actually. Next level beauty, that is. All right, how thick do you reckon the border should be, chat?
Mike Romney says looks good.
What are we saying for the border? So I need to cut the hole in the middle.
Says work of art there.
What we saying?
Insta story that.
Insta story. How's it going? Check out. I'm glad you're over on the green room. It needs some engagement over there. Thank you. Check out.
Mike Romney says, are you going to use that space as storage?
It is, Mike. Yeah. I know you've just joined, but that's what I've been doing the last 2 days. I've built it all in, and it's all like built inside, and it's now wrapped in white. So the inside of it's nearly done, and now I'm just building the kind of face. So this is going to have a door on it. But yeah, what do you reckon for thickness? I mean, I'm thinking maybe like 40mm. 40mm around the outside.
Mike Romney says awesome.
Maybe a bit less, maybe 30mm. I don't know if you can see it now. Lovely wrapped inside. Okay. Let's get you back outside. Do some more cutting. No, it needs to stay like that.
Checkout says better not be nuts out here.
Better not be what? Gnats. What are gnats? I feel like I've heard of gnats. I feel like 30 mil is the perfect one. So we'll start with the simple straight line jobby. 30 by, oh my God, that's almost perfect. And then
Checkout says that's the horrible things that come out in the summer and eat you.
right.
Commander Coda says that you gotta wrap the wood on the doors.
Why has that decided to stop working in that key moment?
Nolly's 87 says on the back doors cover first complete white, then Stevie gonna put the names from the subs on there.
No, that is something I need to do. I need to do that ASAP, really. I need to write the subs' names on the wall. Are you going to wrap the wood on the doors? Oh, yes, they're going to be... it's very likely that the door wood is going to get wrapped in like a brown leather. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. So like a, yeah, leatherette. Same is going to be a bit on the top of the door as well.
Paying attention to TikTok.
Why, what's happening on TikTok? I can't, Julie. I don't, there is, an app doesn't exist for it. Like, what do you want me to do? Thank you if anything's happening on TikTok.
Julie says nothing.
Nothing. So you're basically just kicking off for the sake of it. Oh, it's just you putting, who is this geezer? Okay, well, thank you, Judy.
Nolly's 87 says TikTok is shade.
Well, hopefully. See, the thing is, right, is you can blow up on TikTok, and I've seen other streamers, like, There's a streamer I know who would be like streaming for many years, and it'd be streaming for on average probably like, I don't know, like 30 viewers, and then just all of a sudden in the space of a month blew up on TikTok, and then now averages like 700 on Twitch. So like you can literally blow up on TikTok, and then it can pass over to Twitch. So TikTok is a potential opportunity, but
Billy says VP started on TikTok.
yeah, true. Yeah, VP.
Noise 87 says that's true. If you get hyped over there, it's okay, but I don't like the platform.
That's fair enough. So yeah, like you never know. Like,
Julie says I watched him when he started Billy.
but yeah, you just never know. Like,
Says same Julie.
yeah, I guess in a way it's a little bit of a lottery. It's not a complete lottery. Like any content creator that has blew up, they've obviously in some shape or form put the work in. So I need to drill a hole. But yeah, it is a little bit crazy that you can just overnight go from like 20, 30 average to like 700. Raining. I think it's just a light shower, so I might just ignore it. Cover your ears, chat. Get my air defenders. This one's going to be a long one.
Coda says my TikTok app on phone never seems to work. Noise 87 says oil has dropped 30% from the top now. Good for us, that means prices will go down a bit in coming days.
Oh, it's dropped 30% from top now. Well, let's see if they actually pass on that to us. It's the citizen.
Noise 87 says prices.
Problem is, it
Noise
takes
87
weeks to get
says
from
true
the
as
Strait
Felix
to the
Philly.
UK. Yeah, it's funny though, Fiddy, because they don't wait for the oil to arrive to put the prices up. They put the prices up instantly. It's a scam. I'm not. It's just a scam. So they pocket bigger profits from it all.
Philly says I at 4.10 a gallon, which is extremely expensive. For a litre diesel. This week it was 2,399, so it had already come down a little bit. Nolly's 87 says him to later tonight. Nolly's 87 says.
Ta-da! What do you think of that beautiful frame, chat? Let me remember. Put the mic on. GG, Stevie. That's worth 5 bits. Got Philly. That's worth 5 bits. Ding, ding.
Graham says hi.
Hello, Graham. How's it going, bro? Oh, Graham, I've got a funny AI video to show you that I made.
Says I only have
I
one
actually
left.
made it specifically for you. I need to post it in the Discord. You may or may not have already seen
Says all good, cheers.
someone use this, but
Colonel says cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, lol.
that doesn't count, Colonel, because I didn't hear the ding. There's no ding.
Graham says sounds cute. I want to see.
It is super cute. Let me do it for you now, Graham. I've been waiting all day. I was like, where is Graham? I've got to show him this cute little video I've made him. Why is he not here to see the cuteness? I'm going to shut these doors for now, because right, if you want to see the cute video I made for Graham, make sure you join the Discord. No, actually, let's turn them off, because let's have a look. There it is. I'm going to put it in. There's the random picks that don't fit anywhere. Just put it in there. Let's hope it works. Graham will love this, mate. Basically just shows how shit Celtic are. I'm sure Graham's going to love it. Can't wait for him to say how much he loves it.
Graham says tea is fucking class.
Thought you might like it. I just opened TikTok. No, it wasn't TikTok. I actually opened CapCut, and it literally popped up. That is the first thing. And I was like, oh, I'm going to have to make that for Graham now. So I basically just picked the first picture I had in my camera roll and let it do its thing. Yeah, if you want to see the video I've just posted, it's in the Discord in the random bit. Don't watch it if you're a Celtic fan. But if you're a Rangers fan, then you'll love it. Yeah, you didn't know old SteveyDe was going to score in the Old Firm, did you? Oh, that is beautiful. I have messed up here though. I'm a bit pissed off at myself. I have messed up. Fuck. Fuck. After all that, and I have messed up. Actually, I think I can get away with it, to be fair. I think I can get away with it. Just have it up a little bit like that. Never mind. A lip is better than no lip. I wanted more of a lip though, to sort of help prevent things falling out. To be fair, I got plenty of leftover 9mm. I could potentially recut this at a later date if I'm not happy with it. Drill. Where's the drill? Oh, it's in there. Where's the battery? Is it in here? Yes. GG's. Hello, Exhibit Scotland. How's it going, bro?
Exhibit_Scotland_TV.
Yeah, that's it, Graham. Get some engagement over on the green room. I like it. I see it. Get some conversations going over there, chat. How's everyone doing? Tell me your life stories.
Graham says big up the green room.
Big up the green room.
Exhibit Scotland TV says Lurkin survived meeting Saki yesterday. Her mobile living setup is quite unique. Philly says hello green people. chatted to you about it?
Good to see you over there, Philly. Good man. Said Shed chatted about you. Lurks of I mean
Exhibit Scotland TV
Saki.
says, "Hey Graham."
Mobile living setup, quite unique. Oh yeah. She has been in. She's posted in the Discord. Are you in the Discord, Exhibit? Yeah, she posted in the Discord. Here's a cool little setup. That's what I need. How's that looking, chat? Obviously, you have to try and imagine that it's been wrapped or something. Oh bollocks! I've messed up. Fuck. Fuck.
Cow73 says, "Great, I come in and straight away there's bollocks."
We were literally just talking about you. That was random. Welcome back, Saki.
Saki Cow73 says, "Oh God."
Oh. It's not.
Rita says, "Oi why it's Saki Cow73." Saki Cow73 says, "Come on then. What was said lol." Saki Cow73 says, "Hey at Gripperusa."
Exhibit was just saying how you've got a unique setup. You've seen your. It's actually on Kick as well. 'Cause you know I stream on Kick, so I think you might. You obviously know Exhibit Scotland. Exhibit Scotland is over on Kick. So.
Saki Cow73 says, "Met him yesterday." Exhibit Scotland TV says, "I hear TTS. Hi Saki."
I love how both platforms can talk to each other. via TTS. Oh, that's cool.
Saki Cow 73 says absolute legend.
Absolute legend. I met the absolute legend nearly a year ago now, I think. Probably like 9 months ago. Me and
Says big up the TTS.
me and Saki
Saki
Cow
Cow
seems to.
73 says I can't hear that well as I've my friend's dog crying.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it seems like we've met the same people, Saki Cow. Both met Mark and Sutton, both met Exhibit Scotland. Right, so I'm thinking.
Exhibit Scotland TV says I was showing Saki your fine self in a photo with me.
Oh, were you? Nice. Where is that photo? Did you take a photo? Or did I? I think I took a photo too. Did you take one?
Saki Cow 73 says we're at Exhibit Scotland. Where's my pics? Exhibit Scotland TV says we's all crew.
Weasel Crew. TTS made that sound worse than it was. Made it sound like a weasel crew.
Exhibit Scotland TV says yeah I did.
So, I don't really know how I'm going to attach the top. I mean, I say I don't know. I could use some silicone around the back. Either way, I think it's time to get the rest of the roof on. Now I know what I'm doing here. That was close. Nearly fell out. Okay.
Saki Cow 73 says going home tomorrow.
Ah, so you're in Scotland. Whereabouts in the country is home?
Saki Cow 73 says South Northumberland. Saki Cow 73 says that I'm originally from Sussex.
Nice. Nice. Right, if I chop this bit off, right. Oh, hang on. This side. Oh wait, both sides are not very straight. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna have to use. 340. What's this side? 340. 340, yeah, so we'll cut 340 off the top here. $340.
Cal 73 says 430 lol.
What? I said 340, didn't I? Need something. It's
Saki Cal 73 says yeah, but I was having fun.
Oh, God. That is a very common joke amongst this channel. How's it going, Nighty Gaming?
Saki Cal 73 says Ashington just up the road at Nighty Gaming.
Okay, let's give this a little...
Tekan says you don't. Tekan says don't have rain, Saj.
I did have rain. Is that gonna...
Tekan says had to stop working on my car because of it.
Tell you what you need, Tekan, is you need yourself a nice little storage unit.
Nighty Gaming says it's a Canute dodgy roof or something else. Nighty Gaming says asterisk roof. Saki Cal 73 says oh I'll send the full setup pic at SteveyDe.
Oh, with it all set up. Yeah, that'll be cool. Oh, here we go. Now we are talking. Does that fit in there? It does. Even with this. Where's it gone?
Stop says hi beautiful Stevie.
Hello, Carla. Beautiful Carla. That does fit. Oh, that does fit quite well, actually. Okay.
Graham says Alexia 4 headbang too. Tegan says that Nighty Gaming MGF has suspension issues so needed the Merc. The Merc has multiple issues. Carla Stop says how's the van build going today? Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang
Not
2.
bad, actually, Carla. Pretty good, to be honest. It's going pretty good.
Saki Cal 73 says hey at Carla Stop.
See, I think I need something in that
Carla
gap.
Stop says that's awesome.
A bit of black
Carla
felt
Stop
in the
says
gap.
at Saki Cal 73 hi.
How's it look from there, chat?
I just did karaoke all morning. It
All
was
morning.
super epic. Stop says it looks good. Nighty Gaming says looks good, Stevie.
Thanks. Thanks, bro. Maybe. Maybe some sort of. Maybe a trim, actually.
Cal 73 says I can sing, can't hold a tune, but I can sing.
I think a trim, actually, across this bit is going to be required, actually, thinking about it.
Says, hi, beautiful Stevie.
Hello, beautiful Juliet. Julie, I mean. I just couldn't resist. Sorry, Julie. So we got the beautiful Carla. We got the beautiful Julie.
Says, hey, it's
The beautiful Saki cow. We have the beautiful Tycoon UK. It's just full of beautiful people in here. I actually think this is actually. I think that.
Julie says beautiful chat.
Beautiful chat, yeah.
Everyone here is beautiful. Carla Stop says it, it's Julie F. Hi. Nighty Gaming says it, it's Julie F. at Carla Stop. Saki Cow 73 says hey, it's Linux Billy. Billy says hello, Saki.
Oh
Julie
shit.
says it's Saki Cow 73 HEYYYYY.
Right,
Nighty
I need
Gaming
to.
says it, Felix Billy. Carla Stop says at Nighty Gaming, hi beautiful at Nighty Gaming. Julie says, are you going to put those
I
lights
can't
there
believe
Philly
the
says,
amount
hello,
of
Nighty.
beauty in this chat.
Julie says, or is it going to be storage?
What did Julie put? Are you going to put those lights there too? Wait, what? Lights where? But yes,
Carla
Judy,
Stop
it
says,
is.
most beautiful chat ever.
It is going to be storage. How blessed am I to have such a
Exhibit
beautiful
Scotland
chat?
TV says, hey Philly. Julie says, yeah, above the seats. Saki Cow 73 says, I can't believe how blind we all are. Julie says, that little triangle.
Oops. There we go. It's true. Thank you, Julie.
Exhibit Scotland TV says, Graham, he means the other chat. Philly says, where has Gwen I've been?
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that a few days ago. I hope she's okay.
Julie says at Felix Billy she's mad at Stevie.
Wait, you're not being serious, are you, Julie? There's no way you're being serious.
Julie says JK she is taking a break.
That's
Billy
good.
says,
I was gonna say. Oh. To be fair, how? Whoa.
Julie says
340.
Justice the tier 3 and Big Dono Pizza.
340. 340.
Saki Cow 73
What's
says,
the justice,
honestly, 2
Judy?
nights ago I really thought my camper and awning were gonna end up in the Emerald City with the wines up here.
Really? That bad? You're beautiful, it's true.
Saki Cow 73 says it was bad but we survived.
Well, that's ultimately all that matters, isn't it? As long as you survive, then that is a hashtag winning. Shit.
Saki Cow 73 says Lola it's Juliet. I read it in a munchkin voice.
Right. Now, it is the fun bit.
Nighty Gaming says wish I click the heels of my Crocs and disappear somewhere else.
Damn, bruh.
Julie says same. Julie says hi Nighty. Saki Cow 73 says I'm thinking Yorkshire next.
This is going to be hard. I don't
Nighty
really,
Gaming says it's Juliet.
I don't really know how to make this work. You're beautiful, it's true. Thanks for getting that in my head, Julie. Do you know what's slightly annoying? Is that
Saki Cow 73 says I'll see Mark and Sutton in August so he's got time to move house lol. Graham says relax, don't do it.
why? I'll only let you off because you're giving the green room some engagement, and that's always welcomed. That's the only reason you're getting let off for that one, Graham. Wait, what's this for? No idea. Oh, that's for... Oh, I see. That's for this bit. I wonder if that's affected the... Anyway. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to cut along this line and it's going to look smooth.
Great. I wouldn't have done better lol.
Thank you, Colonel.
Saki Cow 73 says I know a song that will get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that will get on your nerves, get on your nerves.
Is that right? Let's try that.
Saki Cal 73 says nope, I forgot the words lol.
Okay, so we'll start here. And then we'll head down this little bit there. Down we go, down. Oh. Oops, couldn't have been good for the blade. But... Oh, the other one's not sitting right now. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's pretty much it. Oh, that is it. GG's. Just need some trim on there. I might get that. I'll tell you what. Well, I got that rubber trim. I might just put a screw through that. All right, let's.
Saki Cal 73 says woo, I thought I'll take my last 20 grams sweetie but found I had 2 left lol.
Well, that's a result. It's better than the opposite. When you think you got some left and you haven't.
Saki Cal 73 says in it.
In it. Right, I'm just going to put 2 screws on each one because obviously that faceplate's going to have to come off to do the wrapping on it. We just
Gaming says that reminds me I had some Smarties left over from an Easter egg. Saki Cal 73 says
Result.
just put another
I might leave the trim for now because it needs to come down again. But anyway, that works. See, I just need to pull that down just a little bit. That's just a finishing touch at the end. But yeah, let's give you guys a quick close up. Hopefully you got a bit of battery about you. Yeah, 64%. Yeah. So, here is the overcab storage, which is now nearly complete. All that's left to do up here now is to finalise it all. When I get the white screws, screw it all in, make it all look smoother, and then once it's in permanently, and then silicone all these gaps with some white silicone.
Saki Cal 73 says very nice.
So that will all be all a beautiful finish. That will get done at the end. I need to put a bit more fluff in behind this, and that will close that gap a bit more. But yeah, so this is the overhead storage shelf. This is obviously going to get wrapped and decorated, but it's just like that for now. And then obviously you got the ceiling done there. I've done it again. I keep hanging on to that bit in the van, and then I put my hand in grease. GG's. Yeah, that's it. It's lovely jubbly. So yeah, a bit more progress on the van. Can't complain with progress, can you? More of the ceiling complete. Like I said, there will be a trim on the crease. Yeah, I did get some, I got some Regina. We do Regina here, Saki Cow. Not Blue Roll. Regina is who we need to get sponsored by. We love a good Regina here. If anyone can welcome Saki Cow with some Regina emotes. Where's the bath going? You what? You okay? There we go, thank you, Philly. If anyone else wants to get their Regina out, get your Regina out. How's it going, Mark? Looks like finally Saki Cow and Mark are in the stream at the same time.
Julie says that's not ladylike.
Well, it's a good job neither Philly or Mark are ladies then, isn't it, Julie? Because at the end of the day...
Julie says you thought they were the same people.
No, it's because I think Mark spoke to Saki Cow about this channel, and then Saki Cow came in, and then every time they've both been in the chat, they've never been in at the same time.
Hide from her doesn't always work. Ripper says at Mark and Sutton.
Yeah, so you can see here, look, where it's not great, but a bit of trim along there, and that will hide that kind of imperfection. And yeah, I need to figure out how I'm going to attach the overhead sort of door. But what I'm thinking, yeah, actually, I'll probably make this different to over there. But the kitchen, I was thinking of it matching the kitchen cupboards, but maybe not. Maybe this can have its own style. But yeah, either way, I'm happy. I'm happy with the direction it's going. I'm happy. It's going good. I don't want to do this ever again.
I'm so gonna cause havoc in your stream next time. Oh bugger, that's just normal love.
Can't fret 'em up with a good time. Come on. Yeah, so beautiful.
Julie says get your eggplant emojis out.
That's not very ladylike there, Judy, is it?
Julie says come guys, get your eggplants out.
Judy, can we have some better stream etiquette, please? Thank you. Kind regards. So, Yeah. Just trying to think what the next move is on it. Probably is the wall now. So I was only doing that bit because the wall is going to attach obviously to that and go down. Probably down to there, maybe there. And then down.
Mark and Sutton says there are ladies in the stream.
Are there?
I believe I run stream.
You believe, do you?
Says that is what chat said.
You believe that, Julie? Sounds like the power's getting to your head a little bit there, Julie.
Saki Cal 73 says feck off Mark, remember I know your address.
Damn! Shots fired.
One says Julie kicking off.
Julie kicking off, Saki Cow kicking off. This is a kickoff fest. But yeah, there we go, chat. That was this was the last 2 days is sorting this
Mark and Sutton
overhead
says,
storage.
"Since when have you been ladylike at Saki Cal 73?"
Constant
Julie
shots
says,
being
"I love
fired.
the cow."
I love the cow.
Harry 1 says decent use of the space.
It is, isn't it, Harry? But yeah, I mean,
Saki Cal 73 says, before I met you at Mark and Sutton.
the only problem I have, right, chat, this is the issue, this is what concerns me. Oh, I think that's... Oh. So, the wall goes on here, right?
You turned me at Mark and Sutton.
And
Mark and Sutton says, ha,
the
ha,
gap
ha.
is going to be here. And there's going to be a slide door that I was going to have slide behind. But I'm looking at it, and if we look down, I mean, I can remove this to demonstrate. Right, if you look down and imagine wall there, the seat sticks out, doesn't it?
82 says, what's occurring?
So how the hell am I going to get a slide door to fit between the wall and the chair? I'm already going to struggle to get the wall in. The wall's going to be slightly flexed.
Says, I was so quiet and the perfect lady. Met Mark and I turned into a sarcastic bit CH.
Is that right?
Rufus says, move seat forward.
Yeah, I was going to move the seat forward, but I've got things in my hand right now.
Saki Cal 73 says, a gripper is to share the popcorn.
I wanted to just see if this leans forward enough. It just means that the person's gonna not get much room. I'm sure this has a little windy bit, doesn't it? Does this have a windy bit? Yeah, this bit, I think. So, it's going to be one of them, innit, where it's like, if the seat gets wound back into the door, it's going to crush the door and not allow it to open.
Rupert says the metal separating walls in vans usually angle out to allow for that. Saki Cal 73 says, yeah, weirdly I met Mike and then found myself buying and sending him a eye-dogging t-shirt along with a blow-up doll for him lol.
Yeah, the bulkhead gripper, yeah. The bulkhead comes out. But I'm trying to keep as much space in my living area as possible, so I'm doing a straight down. So obviously because I'm going straight down, that means there's less room. What was that? You got marker blow up, though? What the hell? Too kind, I guess. I see why Mark wants to hide now. It's making more sense. No, that's not moving. Where's the... Right, so that moves the bottom bit. Does anything here move the... Oh, here we go. It's this bit.
Says I have a hole in that blow-up doll needs fixing when you come down at Saki Cow 73. Ripper says a bifold door could be an option if the slider is a pain to make.
A bifold door? What the hell's a bifold door? And because another option I'm thinking of is actually having, instead of a slide door, just an open.
Says I know how to get holes filled at Mark and Sutton.
Like literally just an open door on hinges, corner there. Just have it like open like there. That's another possible. Probably makes sense to try and get the wall in first though.
On one end, then it cut in half vertical with hinges so it splits and opens.
Oh, one of them. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Saki Cow 73 says or cut down a sliding door. Saki Cow 73 says the cheap plastic ones.
Cut down a sliding door, the cheap plastic ones. The sliding door. Well, the other thing I'm thinking is the same as the shower.
Anything behind the seat wall.
Yeah, I am. That's another thing I'm thinking about over in my head. I mean, I was originally going to have a bench going across the whole lot, and then you open the slide door and then you step over the bench to get in. But I'm actually having second thoughts and thinking, not only is that going to be a pain in the arse and be really faffy, I feel like that's also going to potentially put off a potential buyer because of how faffy it is. So I'm already rethinking that.
Saki Cow 73 says or I could make you a bespoke resin decorated door law.
You're too kind. See, I'm actually thinking about having a 40mm window as well. Not 40mm. 400mm. 400mm window.
Saki Cow 73 says no I'm not. I charge ya.
Oh, you're not kind. So you charge me and take content away from me. Holy, yeah, actually you're right. You're not being nice, are you?
Says lol.
Brutal.
Graham says back.
Welcome back, Graham. Yeah, so if I go down to about there, maybe just overlap a little bit, and then
Rita says
up to
how wide
like...
does the actual door gap need to be?
Well, so
300
300 mil.
says I could get the MDF for free and I do have plenty of resin.
You can get it for free. How can you get it for free? Although I wouldn't use MDF, to be honest with you, Saki, because I'm so tight on weight. I have to just, honestly, it's crazy what I have to do to try and save the weight. So MDF is like a no-no for me. How hard does the actual door gap need to be? Yeah, so it's 300 mil.
Saki Cal 73 says it's not what you know, it's who you know.
That is very true. But the I'm thinking I might have it like 400 mil. Because the wider the gap, right,
Cal 73 says apply.
the more I can, like the more light I can let in. Well, you get ply for free as well. Now you tell me. I don't want to know how much I've spent on ply. Jesus. I've got some mates rates ply.
Cal 73 says you never asked.
That's very true. Can anyone in chat get cheap ply? Anyone at all? Chat? Cheap ply, anyone?
Saki Cal 73 says I'm getting my floor reinforced with ply for nothing.
You lucky lady, you.
Ply is not a thing here. Graham says I may know a dodgy guy somewhere. Philly says lumber is insanely expensive.
So yeah, I mean, I'm tempted to have the gap 400 mil instead of 300 mil, simply to just let in more light. Like if I want to let in light, I can open the door and then have light come in through the front. Yeah, depending on how it is, I might even be able to have the slide door slide the front way. Maybe one that like pulls out and then slides across. That'd be cool. I think I'd just start by building the gap. Building the wall with the gap, which I've decided I'm going to build a gap of 400 mil.
Ripper says are you sliding it behind the shower or the passenger seat?
Passenger seat, because the driver seat, obviously the driver seat's more important. So I need the space. I'm already tight for space, so yeah, passenger seat is less important for space than the driver seat. I can't read TikTok chat, but anyone who's over on TikTok,
Graham says food for passengers.
thank you for anything that's happened on TikTok.
Julie says it's toasty out.
See if there's any messages on there. No messages on there. Just Just thought I'd check in, because...
Says sent 12 gifts and streamer can't read TikTok. Graham says hello talkative people.
You sent 12 gifts, did you? You trolling. What is this? Why is my CapCut going crazy? I'm getting notifications. Yeah, right, mate. Interactions. I don't really know what's going on. I'm getting all these notifications from CapCut. I've gone on there, there's nothing there. Talking shite. Talking absolute shite. Okay. Whoa! That was close. That could have ended a little bit bad. It's horrible weather now, isn't it? It's raining. I mean, to be fair, when I haven't got like the work to do and I'm in the van and it's raining outside, it is quite relaxing. But when I'm trying to convert the van and I need outside.
Cow 73 says right, I need to warm up as I'm not feeling the best today. So time to dive under me duck down duvet.
Well, enjoy your dive. Thanks for hanging out.
Graham says all we've had up here is sun then rain all day.
Sun then rain, sun then rain, sun then rain. Hey, hey! What we got here? Carla, stop! Hey, Carla, secret raid. Carla, thank you for the raid. What do you stream on that account, Carla? What is a secret, super secret Carla raid?
Says Carla forehead bang 2 Carla.
Carla forehead bang 2. Ah.
345 says we do mostly feed stuff. Graham says, is it a secret? Mark and Sutton
Apparently
says,
so.
another account. Mrs. Jungles says hi friends, lurking whilst I cook me dinner. Carla
Secret one, Mark, yeah.
to test stream to fix my broken audio on OBS.
Nice. That's the place to do it.
12,345 says and screaming in basement. Carla Stop says I sing the same song 20 times to learn it on there.
20 times. There's a song that goes 20 times, Man United. If you want to learn that one, Carla. Oh, Mrs. Jungle's here, is she?
Carla Stop says so had to fix
Oh, hello. Hi, friends. Lurking whilst I cook my dinner. Yeah, you can't go into lurk and not tell us what you've got for dinner. I mean, that's just kind of rude, really, isn't it? Like, setting us up for that little tease. So for my dinner, I am going to have either... I mean, I'm going to have the steak, I think. The beef steak. Which probably means I might as well get it out now.
Mrs. Jungles says it's Juliet sausage tray baked with roasted parsnips, carrots and red onion with some freshly baked bread to mop up the sauce.
No, actually, do you know what? I actually fancy the lamb.
Graham says big up the steak.
Yeah, I mean, big up the steak for sure, but like, I think I'm going to go with the lamb. Well, technically it is lamb.
Says who?
Lamb leg steaks. Let's get them out. I mean, I would say, yeah, let's let them rest at room temperature, but it's cold, so it's...
Fix the issue of audio cutting out when I sing high notes during karaoke. A quick Google search fixed everything.
Lovely. Good stuff, Carla. Super secret Carla raid. Super secret Carla raid. Shame we didn't have the lights on, Carla. Didn't see the old lights going crazy. Crazy lights for the super secret Carla raid. Right, I'm heading towards Milton Keynes today. So I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook when we get to Milton Keynes. I'm gonna find. I think I know a nice little spot where I can stay.
Julie says, are we seeing Blossom?
We're not, no.
Graham says, big up the Grid City.
Although I probably will pop in to see Blossom tomorrow.
Graham says, big up the cats.
Big up the cats. I broke this earlier. I mean, I didn't break it. Right, how? Okay. Fixed. Panic over, chat. You can stop panicking now. Oh no, it goes like there. Yeah, see that's plenty of room. But then there's like no room to sit down. If I try and sit down in that chair, yeah, that's like well far forward. Yeah, it's tight. It is tight. I'm gonna top a bit of this up. Oh. I've still got that bloody. What's the guy called again? James Blunt. I've still got that James Blunt song in my head, thanks to I think it was Julie.
Graham says, I love him on Twitter. Typical army humor.
Typical army humour. Imagine like serving in the army and then like coming out and then just all of a sudden getting super famous as a musician. Okay, is that everything for the storage unit? Oh, we got these. Make sure these don't get too creased, because it's the creases. When they get creased, that's what makes it not look very good. Make sure it's nice and rolled up. Oh God. Oh no. This one's going to get creased because it's stuck. Oh my God, I just picked up one of them and left the other one behind. Fuck. I need to order the water tanks and then plan it like so a week. Like the week where it's arriving, there's no rain, so I can get outside and install the water tanks. Once the water tank's going in, it's going to be a big thing. I need a wee. This needs to come back. It's going to be tight. This is what I hate about the rain, is it like you stand in the like bit of wet ground outside and then it brings all the crap inside. What am I doing with this? probably move you over into the... Ah, typical, I forgot to put you on charge. For God's sake. %, that'll do. Jesus Christ. Who the hell was that? Julie. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'd like to know why, please.
Julie says liven chat up.
You could just say, hey chat, how's it going? Or like, yo, what's up chat? Or like anything other than that. I don't know if this receipt's been saved or not.
Julie says show your eggplant emojis chat.
What's your obsession with the eggplant emoji?
Amanda says hello DVD.
Hello Amanda, how you doing? Hello, hello. 10:35.
Amanda says I heard chat got their eggplants out.
Did you get your eggplant out?
Philly says he Manda. Amanda says hi Philly. Amanda says mine's packed away.
Right, let's see what we're like for power. 94%. Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
Julie says whip it out Amanda.
Whip it out. This can go under the bed, I think. I've decided. Let's put this one in the back. I can't be bothered to fix that, especially not now.
Amanda says since you asked so nicely Julie you can see my eggplant.
Everyone's getting their eggplants out. Get your eggplants out for the lads. I never had my second coffee.
Whipping out the waste pipes.
I think I might have to. You whipping out the waste pipes as well? You are all mad bastards. Thank you for that, Graham. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, mate, why you hang out in the safer space. All right, what else is there to go? Right, all this can go up on the shelf again for now. Oh, I probably need to do a mic swap. Hello, hello. I'm going to use this for now. Plug that in. Bosh. Pen goes in here.
Graham says don't leave the steak on the window shelf.
Yeah, I need I don't know where to put it, but it needs to get closer to room temperature. But what's the temperature in here? 14 degrees in here. So, I mean, that's warmer than a fridge. So there is
Graham
that.
says under the duvet.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was hesitant though, because I was like, does that mean it's going to get it wet with the condensation? Oh, there we go. I got a burnt mouth from the coffee. I was saying that before I leave, I'd probably like a coffee for the drive, actually.
Julie says show us the waste pipe.
You've seen the waste pipe loads.
Julie says we're leaving before 8 p.m. There's a first.
Well, I got to go towards Milton Keynes. I've actually got an appointment with the barber tomorrow. So
Graham says get your waste pipe out for the lads.
get your waste pipe out for the lads, mate. Yeah.
Julie says no barbers over here. Harry 1 says more cat sitting. Julie says poor chicken.
Poor chicken. What? Why poor chicken?
Graham says are you finally getting a skinhead?
Nah, I'm only getting it just like my neck hair's trimmed and that. Just a trim in it. Where are my jeans? I need to make sure I've got them before I leave. 'Cause you what? Okay, so there's not any obvious. I'm gonna go through this, through the box from here. Let's have a little look. Where are they? Are they in here? What's in this? Just t-shirts. Is it in here? Jumper, joggers. Ah, jeans. Okay, yeah. Looks like I've got jeans in there. Cool. I've also got a different pair of joggers as well. Nice clean pair. Alright, so I need a wee chat, so you're gonna have to bear with me. I'll just go for a quick wee. Hot. Yes. Fucking have some of that, you little bastard. You fucking, yes. Right. Now let's figure this bad boy out.
It says just seems the type to have one haha.
This one looks like it might be road legal, eh? But also, why are you in a t-shirt? You absolute nutter. And welcome back. I hope you didn't miss me too much, chat. I know some of you may have done, but it's okay. I am back. We are live. And I am about to get a wonderful caffeine boost to help on the little adventure. So I'm just packing up. Luckily there's still going to be a bit of light. So you're going to actually see where we're going, which is always nice. And we're going to go towards the Milton Keynes area. And I know a little spot in Milton Keynes that I like to stay in. It's where I've been staying for the football games when I've got football. What is the time? 7:12. Yeah, it's not too late for a coffee.
Says big up the lighter nights.
Exactly. Ooh. That's a point, actually. I might grab one of the bin bags. Then I can get rid of them. Maybe a bit of the cardboard as well. Although no, actually, I'll just keep the cardboard for now because the cardboard might come in use for the what do you call it? For the old templates and that. Even though I never get on with it, maybe eventually it will actually work out. The only thing is with this overhead storage shelf now is it's very slippery. It's that kind of slippery. Do you know what I mean? Imagine if you stood on it with socks, you'd slip all over the place. What was that stuff Colonel said? It was called draw bottom mat or something. Draw bottom mat. Draw bottom mat. The only thing that puts me off that is it looks like it'll be too non-grip. Which sounds weird to say, but I'm thinking that trying to slide a box along would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Because I won't have access to it that side. Looks like it could be an AliExpress job. They all have like patterns on them though. I'd want one that's just see-through. You can get them from Amazon. Get a roll. 30 centimetres, I don't think that's big enough. Although it doesn't have... Oh, I could do it in 2 sections. We are live, aren't we, chat? Rabs, does it look like the LED strips are on, mate?
Graham says no. Rab says I realized that after I did the redeem.
You can refund yourself anyway.
Rab says yeah I did.
30 centimetres. Yeah, I might have to order some of that. Maybe I'll use that. But I need to silicone it first. So silicone all the gaps. Make it look all nice and premium finish. Then, once that's all done... Wait, what's that gap? Oh no, it's just the shadow. Yeah, get the silicone all over it. And then once that's dry, and then put the base bit on. Anyway, coffee's ready. What is the time? Oh yeah, it's only 7:20. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna have some daylight for the drive, which is good. And then once I get there, once I arrive, I might put the. I'm gonna bring the steak in actually. Put the lamb in the front with me because it will be warm in the front when I have the heating on. That should get it up to a nice room temperature. Right. Here we go, Graham. Proper water now. We're on to the good stuff. Highland Spring Scottish water. And I'm pretty sure, I need to double check, but out of all the tests and stuff,
Graham says finally.
this water had the best tests for the microplastics and stuff. It's supposed to be that if you're going for a plastic bottle, I think Highland Spring is the best plastic bottle. Ideally though, you want glass, but who can afford glass water? Lovely jubbly. Okay, so what do I have here? I have LEDs. What's that? You vote what? I vote shave. What's happening? I don't think Rab's that stupid, Julie. I mean, if I was Rabs, I'd be pretty offended that you're basically calling Rab stupid. And I think that's out of order.
Rab says Esteval.
The hell was that? You what?
Julie says I would never do such a thing. Rab says I wanted to say Esteval, but IG Valve works.
So I got these. I'm sure I'll find a use for them. But it's the maybe they will work with a controller. Yeah, some LEDs, but they're a weird shape. Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. We shall see. I'm sure the use will come up. I've got a circuit breaker here as well. £60 amps. What's this for? 60 amps. Ah. Oh wait, it's for. Oh. What is it for? Oh, is it for that? Oh yeah, it's for that. Yeah. Okay. It's for the new DC circuit board. Okay. Just need to remember to actually change that. Right. I think I can look up the storage. What the hell are these for? These are for the LEDs, I think. SteveyDe. Okay. Let's close the storage unit up. Because I get paranoid that I've cause sometimes keys fall off the key ring, so I want to make sure I have the key before I lock the storage unit. Goes there.
Graham says you've got the key, but have you got the secret?
I got the key. I got the secret. I actually can't remember the exact lyrics, but you know. Parkour. Okay. Oh, it's there. cool enough? Yeah. Let's wash a lot of this up. Have to do that when we get there. Okay, chat, are we ready to rock and roll? Yes, we are, aren't we? Yes, we are. Oh, bollocks. I've already locked the thing up now. Ah. I'll just put this in the public bin. Yeah, that's what I'll do. It can go in there with this. Hopefully Graham's still here. Going to get to see the daily drop-off. One of his favourite parts of the stream.
Graham says I'm waiting.
Work of art up there, isn't it? I think we can get away with still having the wide camera. So I only need to switch to the zoomed in camera when, in fact I could have the dual camera for that reason. Let's put the... Okay, chat phone in there. Let's have a little nose at the battery. What's it saying? So we are at 93%. It reckons at this rate it will charge in 50 minutes. The journey's probably like 40 minutes. So by the time I get there, I'm pretty much going to be close to 100%. So I am loving the battery. Like it. The lowest it's gone is like 50. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think the lowest it went was 49%.
Philly says the battery reckons too.
Right, the battery's like spot on, mate. It's constantly reckoning. Okay, maps. I can't remember what the place is called. Right, let's sort out. Is this on? It is on. Right, let's put you in there. So it's going to keep you cool. That's good news. Move you plugged in there. Chat phone in there. And now I need to look on the map to find the parking space. Oh. Milton Keynes. Damn, my Google Maps still has home as my old address. I sold that house back in 2021?
Julie says Philly.
2022 maybe? Philly's always reckoning, he just doesn't admit it. Do you know the good thing is about this parking space as well?
Julie says Google knows all.
Oh wait, this isn't the parking space I thought it was. No, that's not the one I want. No, not this one, no. Not that one. This one.
Philly
That's the one.
says no, Julie, but what am I doing with my eggplant?
Okay, so let's. What have we got? What percentage are we on? 64%. That's fine. Everything off the sides. Are we good? Not going to hear anything crashing about. We need that because obviously you'd love to see my beautiful face, wouldn't you, chat? Wouldn't you, chat? Yes. Yes, chat. Yes. Yes. All right. Let's go on a little adventure, eh?
Mrs. Jungles says dinner has been had and I've got my pudding lined up.
Lovely jubbly. What is your delicious sounding pudding there, Mrs. Jungles? See, what I found, right, this is just me randomly talking to you, chat, right, is with like, with the conversion and how like overwhelming it can be at times, and I don't know where to go next. I can't do that bit until I do that bit, I can't do that bit until that bit, etc, etc. Sometimes if I can just get my head down and do something, just something, and then it just means that it's now a bit closer to the finish line, if that makes sense. So just doing that overhead storage, like I didn't really know where to start on it, and I was like, oh, I've got other things to do, but maybe this is something I can tackle that doesn't impact other bits. And yeah, and then now I've got that little bit more of the van done. So it kind of lifts a little bit more weight off the shoulder, which then makes it less overwhelming, which then means I might be able to, you know, perform better on the other parts. Anyway, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Welfare. Thank you. Was that a cool story, bro?
Julie says Amanda showed us her eggplant.
Did she? Cheeky, cheeky. Alright, shout
Julie
out to
says,
everyone
so
watching
did
on
Whipper.
TikTok,
Mrs.
if there is
Jungles
anyone
says,
there.
fun story, but yes, I get what you're saying. Apple crumble and ice cream for pud. Nice little treat for a Friday night. Philly says, are you showing us your
Lovely
peach?
jubbly.
Julie says, no, I'm showing my eggplant.
Alright, let's go, chat. Let's go. Similar ETA. Oh, similar ETA to go right. Should we go right for the adventure? Yeah, let's go right for the adventure, chat. Come on. Come on, let's go for the adventure. Why would you not want a
Philly
little
says,
adventure?
Julie, you should tuck that away. Graham says, adventure time, let's go.
Yeah, this is
Julie
going to be a
says,
nicer
you're going
drive,
to
isn't it?
get lost.
Oh, bollocks, and I've got this to put in the bin. That's okay. That's worth the adventure. Interesting. These houses. There's no way they house it. They are houses.
Graham says, yay, we are going on an adventure.
That's a very
Julie says, hi, Graham.
strange setup, but fair play. Oh, this looks like a nice house.
Mrs. Jungles says, where we going?
On an adventure. That is a nice house, that.
Graham says hi Julie.
I've actually been full-on scammed here. My phone said it was a similar ETA. So I was like, hey chat, let's go on a little adventure. And we've gone down here on this little adventure. Now I've taken the turn in, it's added on 6 minutes to the journey. This is not going to be fun if there's a vehicle coming the other way. I don't know if TTS went off there. Julie said hi Graham. Graham said hi Julie. But yeah, we're going to Milton Keynes area because I have a family birthday
Philly says titties.
tomorrow. So I am just heading over there tonight. Gonna find the lay-by.
Philly says okay, it works.
I also have.
Harry one says I don't think this is Milton Keynes.
Well done, Harry. You've figured out we haven't got to Milton Keynes yet. Well done. Yeah, and I also have a haircut in the morning.
Graham says happy birthday Stevie family member.
I'll pass it on, mate. I'll pass it on. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, little baby pheasants. Go on. Go on, feathers. Get across there safely.
Julie says I'm getting my hair did tomorrow too.
Getting your hair did? Yeah, I'm getting my hair did as well. So everyone's getting their hair did. Is there anyone else in chat getting their hair did?
Julie says so is my hubby. It's
Big up the hair didders.
Philly says Julie, are you getting a perm? Mrs. Jungles says I got my hair did on Wednesday.
Nice.
Julie says fuck no Philly, I'm not 90.
Yeah, come
Graham
on, Philly.
Says, shaved mine off a few weeks
She's
ago.
not 90, mate.
Julie
That's bang
says,
out of
nice
order.
Mrs. Jungles.
That's bang out of order, Philly. I think if Philly called me 90, I'd ban him, personally. Hardwick.
Harry one says it's Julie F, a prison cut from you.
Prison cut? You what?
Exhibit Scotland TV says did my hair got on Wednesday too. Graham says at least it's not J-Wig.
Got your hair did on Wednesday. So it is a full-on hair did fest in here. Look at that lovely grass. That's been well looked after, isn't it? Admire the wonderful grass.
Mrs. Jungles says I love getting my hair did. People at work are like your hair is so lovely. Must look like shite the rest of the time. Graham says this place looks NCE.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd take you on this adventure, because it looked like this is just going to be so much more of an interesting drive than going back on them main roads. I just thought
Julie says at Harry_951 don't think that would suit me well.
this is just more peaceful and just in with nature, and it's just like, you know, visit these random villages and well, not towns, villages.
Harry1 says they don't call Jaywick Methwick for nothing at Greymech89.
You what?
Philly says village people.
Village people, yeah. That's a band, isn't it?
Philly says yep. Philly says take us to see Beatles stuff. Graham says Jaywick is a seaside shithole.
That's Liverpool. If I take you there, Philly, you're going to have to learn the Scouse accent, mate. Because if I'm interacting with the Scouse and you're not going to understand it, what's the point?
Harry1 says proper rough shithole. Mikey0B says made it back home.
Hey, welcome back home, Mikey. Hope you've had a good day, mate.
Graham says love the Scouses. Philly says add subtitles to the stream. Graham says they are like the Scottish of England. Julie says why Philly?
Similar ETA. Oh, God, I don't know.
Mikey0B says thank you, yeah, it was sunny in Blackpool today.
Let's just go this way, because I think this is another new way, so it would be nice. Although this is where... Actually, this is where I pick up the... I'm sure this is the way where I pick up the deliveries. Which part of me thinks I should just pick up my delivery, but also now, because I've got to go again anyway to pick up my screws. And I'm not in a mad rush for this delivery. So this delivery I ordered white
Julie
screws.
says, it looks like it's gonna rain any second now.
It does, doesn't it?
Billy says cause of the accent Julie. Stevie played vids last night and legit couldn't understand a word they were saying.
Yeah, it was funny. Julie we've had no chance either. But yeah, I've ordered white screws for the over cabinet storage stuff. And just any other place where
Julie says open your ears, Philly.
I want
Stevie is speaking English.
more
Julie
disguised
says lol.
more disguised screws. And I've also ordered a three-way switch for the last switch that hasn't got a faceplate.
Philly says it's not Stevie though, it's a different accent.
It's a different accent, Julie. Like,
Julie says who was it?
maybe it's just YouTube vids. Just random YouTube vids of someone who has the accent. Like, I was just saying the hardest accents for like people to understand.
Philly says random vids.
So like Americans, basically the hardest accents that Americans would
Philly says
struggle
just
with.
to show the accent.
And
Philly says it was wild.
Scouse accent, I believe, is one of the hardest. Like, but the other one was like really thick Scottish accents, which I can't remember what Graham said is the worst, the thickest. Aberdeen, I think he said. Although saying that, I used to be able to understand Sir Alex. Isn't he from Aberdeen? Or did he just manage him? Actually, maybe Sir Alex was from
Graham
Glasgow.
says thickest would be Doric accent up in the north of Scotland.
Oh, Doric. It is an absolute shame that the...
Graham says nah, just manage them. He's from Glasgow.
Yeah. Well, I got it right, though. I did. I don't know how far behind it is, but I did correct myself. You know, why would I not know about the legend himself? in a couple of months, chat, we're going to be doing this drive across to France, maybe across Eastern Europe, maybe Norway. I don't know where I'm going to go to. I don't know how far I'm going to be able to travel at the time. I mean, if we're being really honest here, I think fuel prices is going to have something to say about it.
Mrs. Jungles says I was thinking Glaswegian accent is hard to understand. Place where I used to work used to add subtitles to business updates when Glaswegians were speaking. Graham says Stevie Ukraine road trip, let's go.
That'd be wild, wouldn't it?
Harry 1 says frontline geezer.
Frontline geezer.
Julie says we.
Oh, there you go, chat. There's a drone. Let's hope that's not going to shoot at us. How like sad will I be if I like ends up my van got blown up or something? Spent the years building it and then I just lose it in a few seconds.
Philly says, did you get an AirTag for it at least? Gripper says, back from lunch.
I haven't actually decided
Graham
which one
says,
to go
content
with.
though.
I like, because I don't really have Apple, so I don't know how useful an AirTag is if I don't have it. Well, I have a stream phone.
Philly says, then get a tile, it's the same thing.
Then get a tile. It's the same thing. Oh, isn't the tile? Yeah, but you say it's the same thing. But the thing is
Harry 1 says, if that doesn't make you go viral, nothing will.
an AirTag. Like they work by obviously talking to each other.
Philly says tile is a brand.
Yeah, I know what you mean now, because I showed the tile to someone else and they actually bought it through my Amazon link. But yeah, like there's more AirTags than there are tile, so AirTag is going to be more likely to be pinged, isn't it?
Philly says AirTag works feeding off other iPhones.
Yeah, and iPhones, yeah. Other tags and other iPhones. I think it's other tags too. I'm sure it's other tags and other, but yeah, iPhones. Whereas the tile, I'm pretty sure only works off other
Philly
tile
says,
users.
what about a hidden kill switch?
Hidden kill switch. Yeah, that's definitely something I'd look into for sure, yeah. I think I want to get something where you have the OBD OBD port, sorry, and you like basically take it out and replace it with a like a unique plug, and then you need the special adapter
Philly
to
says,
do
I
it.
feel like you could do a kill switch on your own.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it'd be dangerous, so I wouldn't do it. But imagine if you introduced a streamer bot kill switch,
Ripper
so
says I had a hidden
chat
kill
could
switch
donate
in my Escort convertible.
to kill it.
Stopped it being stolen, although they tried to bump start it.
Nice, Gripper, nice. So, I mean, what country was that, Gripper? Was that when you were in the UK, or was that USA. I mean, I'm guessing UK. I don't know if they have escorts in the US. I don't know. But where were you living for you to sort of know you needed a kill switch?
Ripper says
Because
that
it
they
was.
stole the stereo instead. Yes, in the UK. Billy says kill switch is a good selling point and peace of mind.
Yeah. I should start thinking about
Graham
that sooner
says
rather than
escorts
later.
Kappa.
Escorts Kappa. Yeah, I think security now needs to move up the priority list, to be honest. Obviously, this does have security, but it could definitely be better. The amount of the thing is now is like I said, if this got stolen, it's not only the oh god, oh, I've accidentally zoomed in. GG's. It's not only the it's the van and the monetary value, but it's my home as well.
Ripper says I bought it with already in there. Was a switch behind the rear tail light access panel that cut off the fuel pump. Graham says thought
There's a
we were
switch
going off-roading
behind
there.
the rear tail light access panel that cut off the fuel pump. That's kind of cool. Thought we were going off-roading.
Ripper says I just had to open the boot every time I used it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ultimately... Yeah, I don't know where I'd put it, like, what I would kill the switch for. Maybe I could kill the switch for just the power.
Philly says seems well hidden at Gripperusa Meister in the glove box. Philly says TTS says Gripperusa.
Yeah, only when you at him, because that's what you've wrote, Philly, because you wrote Gripperusa. If you write Gripperusa, it'll read it.
Philly says at Gripperusa.
But if you listen when
Ripper says I wanted just
Yeah.
Gripper as a username, but it was taken. Graham says Gripperusa.
Tell you what, Graham, it's definitely helped when that we have Gripper on Twitch and then you on Kick now. Makes it easier for me to
Ripper
not get
says
mixed up.
Philly-usa.
Philly user. Nah, you can call him Philly Flyers. That's what he likes. Philly Flyers.
Philly says Felix.
So Philly is a massive hockey fan. And he supports Philly
Graham
Flyers.
says at least he won't get blamed for everything now.
So yeah, like Philly Flyers, he loves it.
says, can we time out the streamer?
That was your name, Philly. I'm just giving chat a little history lesson. The beautiful sky colours. You can't. Oh, that sun looks beautiful. You can't really see it. It's out the window. Oh, was. Ah. Okay.
Graham says SteveyDe.
SteveyDe. This is still 30, right? Oh. I'm very confused. Why does it reckon it's 30? That was probably just an app malfunction.
Graham says, if in doubt, flat out.
If in doubt, flat out. Jesus. Not sure that's the way, mate.
Graham says worked for Colin McRae.
He also had someone guiding him, giving him directions, telling him what corners are coming up. So, yeah, you got to give his little teammate a bit of credit. It's not just Colin McRae.
Graham says true.
To be fair, he did make him pretzels what they are today, didn't he? I feel he did anyway.
Graham says yes he did.
Look how dark the sky is over there. That looks like rain to me.
Harry once says I have that phrase on my bedroom wall.
Wait, what phrase? I think on the right, I think these plants are what make rapeseed oil. I think.
Graham says SteveyDe is a legend.
Oh, I know where I am. Oh, I remember once my dad ran out of fuel at this fuel station here. So my dad, wait, he ran out of, wait, no, that's not right. Because he was at the, wait, Wait, hang on. Let me figure this
Ripper
out.
says pretty sure that our word is called canola oil here.
No, I know what it was. He ran out of fuel near here. And I went to grab fuel for him at that fuel station. And I was on my motorbike. It was when I had a motorbike. I remember riding. I had a CBR 600. I do miss that bike.
Harry 1 says never ran out of fuel, touch wood.
Have I run out of fuel?
Ripper says I had one of those 298 FW.
I've run out of fuel on my bike before, but not in a car. The bike's different because the bike.
Graham says, did you pull wheelies?
Not really, like little ones, but I wouldn't. Not silly wheelies, like not technically not a wheelie, just a front end lift, let's call it.
Harry 1 says ever thought about getting a bike and trailering it behind the van.
It's crossed my mind, yeah. That's crossed my mind. Like, to be honest, what has crossed my mind more is getting like a really small, like 50cc or something, so I can park up somewhere and then like pop to the shops and that,
Harry
or
1
go to a
says
local
I
town.
want to do my bike license.
Yeah, it all adds up though.
Maybe.
But what I'm thinking now with the like technology and how everything is, I'm thinking it might be cool to get like a little electric bike, and maybe that I can get to places. But yeah, not sure.
Harry 1 says I think I can ride a 50cc with my car license.
I don't think you can, no. I think you still have to do your CBT. I think that's mandatory. So you have to do a CBT and then you
Graham
you
says
can.
the pull on an electric bike is something else.
And the CBT is kind of, it's quite easy. It's kind of like a test, but not a test. It's kind of just make sure that you're not an absolute pleb. Chat, you'll like this town. You've been here before. We have driven through this before. It might have been nighttime when we drove through it. I mean, it is kind of nighttime now, but there's a little bit of light. You can see a bit more. You'll like this town. This is. Look at the buildings. Look at the. It's got a bit of history. This town.
Graham says if you passed before 2001, you can ride a 50cc moped.
Before 2001. Okay. Yeah. See, I passed in 2006.
Harry
Thanks for
1
that
says
update.
an electric scooter would work well for going to the shops.
Yeah, just for like exploring. Like basically, if I found a good spot to park up, but it's difficult, right? Because depending on
Billy
how
says
secluded
seems like
it
most
is.
UK houses aren't single homes. Is that true or just my perception?
That is fairly true, Philly. Yeah, I'd say
Graham
so.
says it's like Emmerdale but bigger in it.
Yeah, I would say that's probably true. This is the main market square.
Harry 1 says at Greymek 89 well bugger.
So what they call them here, Philly, is you have terrace houses, which are houses like this, where they're all joined together. That's called a terrace house. Then you've got,
Ripper says semis and terraced.
and then you've got a detached house, which is what you Americans would think of as a standard house, which is like a house on its own.
Billy says we call it row homes.
And then we've also got something called semi-detached, which is basically a building on its own, but it has two houses on it. Maybe more than Yeah, no, I think if you go more than 2, then it becomes terrace, maybe. But yeah, semi-detached is like 2 homes in one building.
Gripper says a twin here.
You call that a twin?
Graham says then you have maisonettes. Philly says
Yeah,
I have a
maisonettes,
single
yeah.
home but a shared driveway.
Ah, I see, I see.
Gripper says him in a twin.
Yeah, so that would still be classed as a detached house. Do you get on with that neighbour, Philly? Because you do hear stories of neighbours falling out with shared driveways.
Philly says get along great.
Ah, perfect. I feel like there's nothing worse.
Philly says they're Ukrainian but super nice people.
Why is that a but? They're Ukrainian but super nice people. Why does it have to be a but? Why not an and?
Ukrainian.
They're Ukrainian and super nice people. What's that even mean, Philly?
Says I like Ukraine.
What is it, but?
Graham says mine's is a terraced townhouse. Philly says it's a language barrier thing.
A language barrier thing, right? That sounds
Philly
a nice
says
try,
wrong
Philly.
Choice of words. Leo 1 Rupee says I've got a semi. Watching this.
Oi, banter, banter. I bet you have a detached house, Leo. I bet you don't have a semi. I bet you have a full-on detached
Jungle says
rich man.
Felix Philly, my house is a single house. Gripper says Leo, have you ever sat on your... Never mind. Philly says nice at Miss Jungles. Graham says big up the Ukrainian ladies.
So, I have an American friend called Philly on Twitch, but he is really nice. No, he is. No, chat. No, he is really nice. He's my American friend. He's called Philly. He's a mod of mine, you know, and he's American, but he is really nice. No, honestly, he is nice.
Philly says true.
You see what I mean, Philly? That's literally what you did to the poor Ukrainians. Do I actually have any Ukrainians watching right now? Because if so, I would block Felix Philly for that.
Leo 1 Rupee says where you going here? Silence Sheldon says America, fuck yeah. Harry 1
America,
says Leo
fuck
house
yeah.
The whole row. Philly
America.
Says, I said poor choice of words, fucker.
I know I got him when he brings out the fucker word. That's when I know I've got him.
He says at Harry _951.
I've got that nerve. I've grabbed that nerve and I've got a good hold of it. That's when I know I have him. Big up America. Well, I'm hoping this is warming up my lamb steak. And it still feels cold.
Leo 1 Rupee says any Timmies. Philly says
No
you
Timmies.
should shush.
You should. We're actually very close to my hometown, where I used to have a house.
Silence Sheldon says America is nice but it's full of Americans.
Wee, banter, banter. Be careful, majority of my mods are American. You upset one of my American mods.
Philly says show us your old mansion.
I can't, Philly, we don't have time.
Graham says did you sell it for a good price?
The problem is, Philly, is I'll it'll take 3 hours to drive around the entire estate to show you,
Mrs.
so
Jungle
I
says
can't.
Slippy thin ice that. Leo 1 Rupee says I got an ad. The fook.
How have you got an ad? Aren't you? Oh, you're not. That's because you're not a sub, mate. That's why. That's what happens when you're not a sub. Oh my god. Is that a prime?
To the sausage.
Leo, favour the prime.
Tier 1
Says, "Why
sub.
you going to the
No
London
ads for you.
roundabout?"
Aye, that was perfect though,
Leo
Leo.
1 says sorted.
You delayed it just enough to give me some ad revenue. You gave me about 1p.
Philly says spins the wheel.
And then you got a prime. What do you mean spins that were? Oh shit! I forgot to do the workout. But I need to do that next because this is getting horrible. That workout's horrible now. Not just. Oh.
Leo 1 says I was fuming.
You're fuming. I don't know why it does that random like notey now.
Silence Sheldon says we're going to the ski dome.
We're not going to the ski dome because they won't allow me to film in there. If I could stream in there, I would stream in there.
Silence Sheldon says, do they not know who you are? Philly says,
Do
wait,
you
there's a
know
ski
who
dome.
I am? Wait, there's a ski dome. Yeah, literally,
Mrs.
Philly.
Jungle says, are we nearly there yet?
Milton
Philly
Keynes
says,
has
that sounds
everything.
expensive.
It was. I used to go a lot. That's why I'm a
Leo
beast
1
snowboarder, Leo.
says Friday night.
I mean,
any fit
Philly.
birds? Where we going?
Fitbirds. I mean, there could be, Leo. Well, I don't know. It's just a car park, mate. You know, whether or not there's Fitbirds in that car park at that given time, who knows?
Harry 1 says not likely.
It is not likely, yes. You are correct. Very unlikely, that.
Philly says you can do a mounted GoPro. They're that strict.
No, they are that strict. Like, no filming at all.
Silence Sheldon says fit birds. Swans are pretty lean. Leo 1 says might be some Fitbird van lifers.
Yeah, apologies for Leo's language. We don't all fully understand it at times. Can't beat them, join them. This is so different. So on the right is Newport Pagnell, which is an area I used to live. And this roundabout never used to be this big. It used to be a tiny roundabout. They've made it big. All of this in front now, you're seeing all this warehouse. All these buildings. This was just fields.
Says no need to apologise.
Yeah. I feel like it's right, Leo, to apologise to the people of the stream. I think I'm going to need to switch camera now because it's getting dark. So that should brighten it up a bit. You might not notice it look brighter yet, but as it gets darker, trust me, you'll be able to see clearer with this camera.
Leo 1 says I like watching you in the dark TYVM.
Sorry, mate. I made a decision that I thought was best for the stream. You know. Sometimes you got to make these difficult decisions.
Now the rain has gone.
I can see
Mrs.
clearly
Jungle says this
now
angle is a
the
bit like you're going to
rain is
drive in the
gone.
hedge.
185, that's not bad.
Ripper says I'm sitting at my desk doing nothing till Homer time.
And I am doing nothing at my desk at all. Thank you for adding in
Julie says
The
a quick
verse there,
I'm your
Gripper.
manager. Go home. Silence Sheldon says straight is open, boys. Oil be dropping. Ripper
Well,
says
let's
that
hope
it's
so.
CF best mod and best manager.
mad, isn't it? How as soon as it closes, prices skyrocket up, and once it opens, it takes a while for the prices to come down. Mad, isn't it? Strange. It's really weird. It's almost like they try and squeeze as much money out of you as possible. It's almost like that. I'm not going to say that is, because, you know, that's, you know, putting words in people's mouths. But
absolute facts. Record profits every year.
yeah. It's almost like... no, I'm not going to say
Julie
that.
sounds like some kind of market manipulation, huh?
Yeah, mad, isn't it, Julie? Mad. It's almost like they're treating us like fools, and there's nothing we can do about it. It's almost like these
Julie says insane
people...
that we are the ones who get fucked.
It's almost like these people in charge, again, we're not singling out any particular, but the people at the top, it's almost like they have their own agendas. Innit? It's almost like they have their own agendas and they don't actually care about people. It's almost like that. But anyway, we'll leave it there before it goes down that rabbit hole. Back to my singing. I can see clearly now. Rain's gone. ETA. ETA 4 minutes, Leo. If that satisfies your requirements, your needs.
Julie says, well done. Imagine what it's like living in said country.
Yeah, I wasn't isolating said country, Julie. It's very much a problem in many places. We are also in a so-called said country.
Julie says, oh, I know. Leo 1 Rupee says, I have no needs, but thank you.
You have no needs? All right. You must have left your missus then. Leo has no needs. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Oh my God, who was that? Shy bag. Julie. Of course it was Julie.
Harry 1 says she left him sick of his shite.
Damn, bruh. I feel like I might have taken a wrong turning. I may have taken a wrong turn in there, chat.
Mrs. Jungles says got him.
Which may have been someone in the chat trolling me.
Julie says figured.
The irony is, right? What do I get for that?
Julie
40 bits, is it?
Lost.
40 bits, that's probably about, after they take their cut, I get like 30 bits. So 30, that's about 25p. I probably used about 25, 30p in extra fuel because of the wrong turning. Do I effectively get nothing from that blurb now? Thanks to the universe mugging me off. I'm not lost, I just took a wrong turning. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. What an absolute classic that is. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane. I want to go this way. Oh God, what's going on in the back? Bits falling all over the gaff. Oh look, daffodils on this roundabout. Look at those beautiful daffodils. I don't know if you can see them now.
Silence Sheldon says for the fuel.
Thank you, mate.
Silence Sheldon says whack on your expenses.
Actually, to be fair,
Harry 1 says what a terrible sound to hear on this fine Friday evening.
innit?
Leo 1 Rupee says that reminds me of Steph but our shifts.
Well, that was the original, the one you just heard there. That was when I was doing the Just Eat deliveries. And that was it. Does anyone remember the original blurb? Where that came from was there was this blurb that everyone kept playing, and it was really annoying. And it was basically someone snoring, but it sounded like they're going and everyone kept playing that blurb, and it was doing my nutting. So I started taking the mick out of it.
Silas Sheldon says, hold up. You were a food delivery lad. What made you stop?
I was, yeah. I went travelling with my now ex, and I streamed that instead. And then yeah, I ended up quitting streaming.
Leo 1 Rupee says locked his in his car, LMAO.
Yeah, I did actually lock myself out the car, which is also an iconic moment on the stream. I was doing Amazon deliveries, and on the second to last delivery, I locked my keys in the car, and yeah.
Graham says miss the dog from the clips, SD Sag. Silas Sheldon
Bailey,
says
yeah.
absolute Chad.
Well, I don't know why there's loads of people here. What is this, like, mad get-together?
Harry 1 says, how do you even manage that?
Yeah, it was a tough one, but basically what it was what I used to do is I used to...
Julie says, is this home?
For the night it is, yeah.
Julie says, dogging spot.
It's not dogging spot.
Harry 1 says, new dogging spot.
there
Mrs.
is
Jungles says, how dare people be using this public space?
I'm
Graham says
gobsmacked.
Bailey is a good boy.
He can be a good boy. He also can be a little shite, a wee shite, as you'd call him. Let's leave the lamb chop there.
Sheldon says, oi oi, where me doggers at?
Yeah, basically, what I used to do, instead of... So I had... Oh, I need to open... Oh, hang on. So basically, I used to have this Audi. I used to do deliveries in it. I don't know, can you see me? Is it too dark? Oh, it's a bit too dark now. I'll keep this for now until yeah, and with this Audi, I would sometimes, when I had the multiple deliveries, I would lock the car as I walk away from it, and I'd deliver one of the Amazon parcels. And then I came back to get another
Mrs.
parcel
Jungles
from my
says
boot.
you briefly looked like Marge Simpson then with the blue
And-
tarp behind you.
And what I did is, instead of unlocking my car, I unlocked the boot. So you press and hold the button and the boot opens. And it was cat litter. It was the second from last delivery, cat litter. And I picked it up, and obviously because it was heavy, I ended up putting my keys down in the boot, or trunk is what you call it in
Graham
America.
says trunk in American.
Yeah. And I then closed the boot with my keys in it. And obviously the car was still locked. I only opened the boot. I didn't unlock the car. So because the car was still locked and I just opened the boot.
Silas Sheldon says there's the problem. People who enjoy cats caused this. Never understood them. Harry 1 says oh mine does it with the hold button down.
Yeah, and that...
Populary_Marie says didn't you also drop your in the lake think was in Switzerland?
Oh my God, Marie, now you're really bringing back the key moments. Yeah, so another story, Jesus Christ. Thank you for calling me out on that one, Marie. But yeah, the other story was I actually... Hang on. Let's move in the back. I actually lost my... Well, it wasn't even my keys. So it was my ex's van. And I lost her...
Mrs. Jungles says story time with Stevie. Strap in chat.
All right, let me go this way. Yeah, so it was my ex's van, and I ended up losing the keys in a lake. So we ended up locked out. We ended up locked out of the van in Italy. We couldn't get in the van because I lost the keys in the lake. So there was no keys available. And it was like, it was cold. Like, it was cold. And we didn't have any clothes. We were literally only had...
Harry 1 says you don't have much luck with, do you?
I mean, I am a firm believer in you kind of
Julie says
make
it
your
was
own
cold.
luck. Yeah, it was very cold. It was horrible. Like we ended up, we couldn't really get much warmth. So what we ended up doing,
Colonel says I remember that.
really, Colonel. Yeah, what?
Says thank you, Leo.
Oh, I'm just gonna put this back up. Yeah, and then basically we couldn't get in the van, so we had to sleep on the car park floor. There was no like way of getting hotels nearby. There was no hotels nearby. None of them were free. There was no way to get there, so we just had to sleep on the floor. And yeah, it was horrendous. So yeah, that was the story basically. That's the shortened version.
Marie says it was beautiful for a thaw.
It was beautiful there though.
Graham
It was.
says, big up the Regina.
It was just after Lake Como. I visited Lake Como. I tell you what was a nightmare. It was a nightmare driving that van through there, and I don't think I'd really want to do it in this van because of how much of a nightmare it was with that van. And that van was a bit smaller than this one. It was a large wheelbase Transit. This is a jumbo. But the Amalfi Coast, oh my God, with all the coaches and the bad drivers and the road rage. Yeah, driving the Amalfi Coast. It was beautiful. I feel like as the driver, I didn't get to fully experience the full beauty of it though, because it was just so anxiety inducing. So yeah, but that was a beautiful drive. But yeah, I lost. Oh mate, that is the Italy was the worst place that I've driven in for road rage. Italy was crazy. Like they just not just road rage, but just lack of manners really. They try and like.
Graham says why was that deleted lol.
What was deleted? Did you get auto modded?
Graham says my Italian comment says deleted by a moderator.
I don't know. Well, I guess ultimately it don't matter, does it? Still, I mean, it still appears in my chat and still reads it out. But yeah, it was the worst for road rage. Like they literally try and bump you off the road. It's mental. I was like, I couldn't believe what I was driving in. I think one of the worst places I ever drove was Naples. Holy crazy. Oh shit.
Harry 1 says people are bad enough here.
Okay, so today's dinner, I think that's enough for story time. I can't think of any other key. I mean, the big moments is losing keys in the lake in Italy, and then we ended up working out not too bad. I think it cost about €1,000 or something. but like basically it got towed to a garage. The garage managed to program new keys, and then yeah, job done. But the that was one story. The other story was me locking myself out of my car during deliveries. What other big moments we had on stream, chat? What other like epic moments can you think of? You had that one where when I said if we if we get like level something hype train, I think it was, I would get out the car and take my top off. And then you went and done it, so I had to take my top off. Oh yeah, glass door in Thailand. That was another one, yeah. I walked into a glass door, and then that was very embarrassing.
Philly says jumped in a freezing lake.
Oh yeah, that was another one, yeah. I jumped in the, like, literally, when I say freezing cold lake, oh my god, it took my breath away.
Philly says armpit waxing.
Armpit waxing, yeah.
Graham says Sydney slapper.
Sydney slapper, yeah. I do owe you guys a sunrise stream still.
Felix Xavier says what you use for streaming.
What do you use for streaming? In what context? Server provider?
Harry one says the Sydney slapper is waiting for your return.
So, if you're asking about service, I use
Felix Xavier
anti-scuff.
says phone.
So if you're interested in a service provider, I use anti-scuff for my server. Phone, I use a iPhone 15 Pro Max. I bought that second-hand as a refurbed phone using my favourite Klarna.
Felix Xavier says is a Samsung S25 good for streaming?
Yes, it is apparently, yeah. An Ultra's probably better. Oh, I think it is. I know the Ultra is. I don't know if just the standard S25 or whether the Ultra's the better one. I know an Ultra is, but...
Felix Xavier says how long can it last a day?
What? Continuous streaming? I don't know, because I don't have that phone, but...
Leo one
based on
says
this,
Hardcore Stevie from 2021.
I would say maybe like 2 to 3 hours?
Felix
2 hours,
Xavier
maybe?
says YH.
But like, I mean, actually, I'm glad you're talking about that, because you've literally just reminded me to plug in mine. But yeah, you need to plug it in. So, like, if I'm walking around, I'll have a backpack, and I'll just have to have a cable plugged into it. Right, let me, by the way, the lights aren't working yet, so don't redeem the lights yet. I'll put the lights on now, though.
Leo 1 says I remember the Cup DVD.
Let's check the battery, because we're probably close to 100% now. 99, lovely. Hardcore SteveyDe from 2021. What is that? I remember that cup DVD. What is that? Is that a Fortnite clip? So what, you looking to get into IRL, are you, Felix?
Leo 1 rupee says yeah.
Classic days. Yeah, if anyone here still plays Fortnite or Epic Games or anything like that, code SDE. If you use marbles, if you play marbles on stream, code SDE. Just code SDE. And if enough people use my code and buy stuff in the Fortnite shop, by the end of this month, I should hopefully get enough for a payout, which I think I'm going to definitely need this month.
Leo 1 rupee says sniper of the year lol.
Sniper of the year. To be fair, Leo, sniping was the only way I was going to kill someone good. I mean, to be fair, Philly, in the future I might do something like that. Like, I don't think I'll play it often though, but yeah, I might do it for a bit of a bants at some point. Like, when the van's complete, I might sort of flirt with the idea of doing some gaming stuff.
Julie says time for marbles.
It's not time for marbles. Yeah, Philly. I literally said don't change the light, and then classic Philly, he ignores me. Like, it's not my fault you don't listen, Philly. I literally said.
Says twice in one day. Leo 1 rupee says scam.
You only have yourself to blame, mate. You scammed yourself. That's literally like a scammer coming up to you, Philly, and say, don't give me a tenner because I'm a scammer. And then you've gone, here's a tenner, mate. That's literally what you've just done right there. Also, Philly, you're literally a mod. You can refund yourself.
Philly says I gotta go mow the lawn.
I've got to go mow the lawn. That's Philly. You go be a good boy and mow the lawn, alright, Philly?
Julie says at Leo 1RS refund you for what? Julie says oh sorry Leo.
Nah, Leo wouldn't complain like Philly does. Oh, he kind of does, doesn't he? Leo does complain about being scammed, but Leo wants me to get glitter bombs.
Says I can't refund myself. You've given me minimal permissions.
You can, Philly. You literally can. How come Rabs can then?
Julie says I refunded you, Philly. Julie says B. See, I learned how to from Rabs.
There you go.
Rabs says him lurking.
Oh no. I don't really want to rinse with this
Julie says Rabs
water.
is waiting for marbles. Leo 1 rupee says Julie you are funny.
This is high quality.
Says, Rabs, can I get a refund please, good sir?
Literally, Philly, not only did you listen to me when I said don't
Julie
claim
says,
the points,
you, Philly.
then Julie said, I've refunded you, Philly, and Philly still then asks for a refund. Mate, this guy does not listen at all. If there was a non-listening championship, he would be up there as potential champion. I'm not even trolling. This guy could win the not listening championship. That is.
Leo, can I get a refund?
Oh my god, this guy.
Mrs. Jungles says Philly be scamming for additional refund.
He is. He's the real scammer here.
Leo 1 rupee says you got one of them voices where people just switch off.
Lucky me, mate. Gives me that good little get out clause, doesn't it? If people actually listen to me, I'll be fucked.
Leo 1 rupee says, Julie, can I have a refund?
Where is streamer bot? I'm gonna put a bloody shortcut on the desktop because
Julie says, shit, can I get a refund too?
hopefully Philly's left now and buggered off to be a good boy and mow the lawn. I hope his missus has put him in his place. Showed him who's boss.
Philly says, shush, Steven.
Oh, you still here? Haven't you got to be a good boy and go mow the lawn, Philly? Streamer bot. Create shortcut. Thank you. There we go.
Philly says, if not me, then who is gonna do it? Philly says, it's my only chance.
Yeah, so go be a good boy and mow the lawn. It's not hard, Philly, is it? Okay, let's get these beautiful lamb chops on the go.
Julie says, hurry up, Philly, it's gonna rain.
I think beautiful. Can you see all right, chat? Do you want a bit more of a zoom to see what I'm cooking and doing and whatnot? Or are you happy where you are? Oh, it's literally in front of me. This is an expense. I'm treating myself today. I'm going to cook it all. I think. Should I be... Yeah, fuck it. Let's cook it all. I mean, it's not... I think, yeah, for this packet it was like... Oh, shit. I think it was like $4.95. Let's have a bit more of that cheese. Keep me going. Okay, so no one wants to be closer. Okay. Just thought I'd ask, all right? Right, so we want plenty of mint. I think a bit of garlic on there as well. I mean, if you've got me tabs, this is probably some sus noises.
Julie says riveting content.
Always. That's what we want. You always say, oh, when's the cooking stream? Cooking stream. I'm giving you a cooking stream. That's what you asked for, Julie. You're very welcome. Mmm. Tasty. Right. $170. I've got to try not to eat too much of this cheese. It just goes really well with the lamb. Did you? So you definitely don't want zoomed in so you can see what I'm doing. You're happy where you are. I mean, I'm assuming you are because otherwise you would have moaned.
Julie says what?
Am I speaking a foreign language or something?
Mrs. Jungles says chat would never moan.
Yeah, I'm not sure I quite believe that, but you know. See where there's all the peas at the bottom. To be honest, I might as well use all this up.
Says I'm not paying attention.
Standard Judy. And that is the end of the frozen veg. So, frozen veg, which to be honest is mainly peas. Obviously all the peas fall to the bottom of the bag So when you're pouring out, you're not getting the peas out. And now, it means the last dish is just a load of peas. Bit of paprika. Lovely, get that all over there. Beautiful.
Julie says noted.
Get yourself some chili powder. Chili powder. Get some of that down
Julie
ya.
says I like peas.
Get the chili on there. Lovely jubbly. And then of course.
Leo 1 rupee says it's the voice Julie lol. Mrs. Jungles says fun fact. If you use the bag from the bottom, you get through the peas first.
Is that right?
Brenda says cheesy peas.
Right, by the way, I think now the streamer bot is working. So now the lights are working if someone wants to test the lights. I think.
Mrs. Jungles says the grabber peas.
Wait a minute.
Leo 1 rupee says no, I'm not testing too many scams.
It doesn't flicker. It's only on the other lights that it flickers. Or does it? Is it flicking? I don't think it is. Too many scams. Can someone test it? There must be someone on Kick. Who's on Kick? Grey Mech. Anyone on Kick want to test out the lights? Use your point redemptions on Kick. It's a lot cheaper on Kick.
Graham says I'm not here.
Sounds like you're telling porkies there, son. Right, what else I got in here?
Leo 1 rupee says did we get any spins today?
Hey, there we go.
Leo 1 rupee says 12 subs on Twitch.
Yeah, that is a spin then, Leo, actually, yeah. There is a spin for the subs. Only one, though. But that is a spin.
Mrs. Jungles says Satuko's double spins right.
Double spins. What do frozen peas taste like? Ain't bad, actually.
Leo 1 rupee says dish. Mrs. Jungles says like peas but frozen.
Yeah, mad. Who would have thought? Oh.
Leo 1 rupee says that was a test. Can I spin again?
No. A spin is a spin. That is so nice. This is my occasional
Julie says,
treat.
Can we play marbles while we wait for dinner to cook?
This is my occasional treat I get. Borsin,
Carla Stop says Alexia
garlic
4
and
headbang
herbs.
2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
It's just a nice little casual treat I get sometimes. Basically cream cheese with garlic and herbs. Really nice.
Julie says that shit is so good.
Oh, you get it in America too? Damn, bro. Hello, Carla. Tell the other Carla that I was happy for the raid earlier. Mate, what's tagliatelle?
I served that as a New Year's Eve snack.
Why only New Year's Eve though? Why not the rest of the year?
Julie says a nice jacuzzi board.
Shit, I've just realised I made that coffee earlier. And I didn't really drink it. Okay, that was so pointless. I may as well have just ripped it off.
Carla Stop says
Hi, Carla.
Carla Stop says okay, I'll let her know. Julie says no please Stevie. I've been influenced. I will buy again.
No clue, Stevie. I've been influenced. I'll buy again. I better get some commission for that.
Julie says forgot to call Stevie beautiful. Carla. Carla Stop says you're welcome for raid.
Well, you don't want her to overuse it. I called you beautiful earlier as well, Julie. Like, if I called you beautiful all the time, it'd just lose its meaning,
Carla
wouldn't it?
Stop says oops, sorry. Beautiful Stevie.
Beautiful, it's true.
Leo 1 Ricky says that's a cap.
What's the cap? Oh, mate, that lamb smells absolutely banging. Now I've flipped it. Let's get the mint back on there. Come on, give me that mint. Oh, yeah, look at that. Lovely. Get some more mint on there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, yes. Lovely. Lovely mint. Another little sprinkle of garlic granules on there. Yeah, go on. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Jubbly. Get that on there. And then finish off with a lovely little bit of Himalayan pink salt. Get that on there as well. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. Lovely. Jubbly. Get that on there. I'm cooking it at 170. I think it was you, Leo, that said 170. Was it you, Leo, that said 170? But yeah, like, ultimately, the lower the temperature that you cook it at, the better it cooks, really.
Checkout says 170 good number.
Yeah.
Checkout says for 169 even better number.
Hey, how did I know that was coming?
Vampire's visiting you anytime soon. Graham says Himalayan pink salt, 200 million years old, best before 2027.
Well, yeah, if you don't use enough, mate, they need you to buy more. Come on, bro. You're beautiful, it's true. Thanks for getting in my head again, Juliev. Honestly. Are the lights working? Oh yeah, did BPM light from Mark and
Checkout says GG Jilly Hahara.
Hahara. Oi, oi! That's the raid one. Ah, we've got a raid. Oh no, we haven't. We got checkout mugging me off. Cheers, mate. Mate, lamb is
Checkout
banging.
says I was me sorry if you thought it was a raid.
Did, mate, I'm fuming. That's why I added the random effect in there, to troll me. So I'll be like, oh, someone's giving bits. Oh, no, it's not. It's random effect. I literally added it in for you to troll me. Oh, it
Checkout
smells
says
so good.
it's NA they kicks long.
Bits, now they are kicks. Well, yeah, but you could still... What I'm saying is the random effect could still activate the bits one. Because if it's bits, it does like a multicoloured flash. If it's kicks, it does the flashing green. Need to put more butter on it, really.
Checkout says I got you.
Right, so the other good purchase of the day, right? So I get from Aldi salted butter, 250 grams, £1.99. It's like a cheap one. In Home Bargains, 250 grams, so the same amount. Meadow Churn pure creamy butter. Where this is like, I feel like this is made on a churn, which is made in Cheshire. This is going to be, in my opinion, this has got to be better quality. Do you know what? I'm going to just have a little taster of it, actually. Just so I know. Just see if it is as good. Yeah. Yeah, that is creamier. That is like a creamy flavour.
Checkout says it is free night nothing on TV. So let's watch a man taste butter.
I'm just snacking at various bits of cheese and butter. Just cut myself a bit of cheddar. What's going on with the plates? Where's the plates? I'm a little bit confused with the plate. Oh, that's all of it. The rest.
Still waiting for steak with a spoon round 2.
Not happening now, mate. Now I actually have the cutlery. What's up there? Are you still here, Leo? If so, how long did you say to do the to give the lamb last time? See, it's nice to it's going to be nice to wake up here.
15 minutes max.
I might go for a walk in the morning when I wake up.
Leo 1 rupee says I like it pink.
Oh, really? I've probably had it on for a total of 18 on 170. But also, that's not preheated. I'm guessing you preheat your oven? Because one of the things at the minute, staying in that same lay-by, is it starts to feel like that lay-by and that spot is my home. And it's kind of quite a depressing place, to be honest. But I kind of need to be there to get to my locker, to get the the stuff finished. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that overhead storage. That's come together quite nicely, isn't it?
Checkout says I need to get channel points here. I am a versus I. P just need more channel points now lol.
I'm a
Leo
VIP,
1
just need more
rupee
channel
says no
points.
air fryer heat fast, never preheated.
I'm not using the air fry though. I'm using the roast setting. So I'm not actually using the air fryer setting.
Julie says where's Don underscore? Checkout says that air fryer is high tech stuff. Julie says they miss a bunch of streams to be a mod.
To be fair, Julie, I think they've actually been here every day. It's just they only pop in for like 20 minutes. Maybe miss one day.
Rupee says Don the wannabe modern Julie bestie.
Don't look, chat. No table manners from me right now. I'll just get my money's worth. Come on, you can't judge me for doing this. Don't pretend you don't do this. Come on.
Leo 1 rupee says going for a shower.
Enjoy, Leo.
Leo 1 rupee says any marbles.
I'm not telling you, Leo. It depends, actually, Leo. Do you want to play marbles? Depends if you want to play or not. Do you want to play marbles, Leo?
Julie says damn you finished that whole thing.
Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't. There was only there was only about a third left.
Checkout says, did someone say marbles? Julie says Leo went for a shower. Julie says no.
Okay, I think this is now ready. I'm going to move you down with me, chat. That's what I forgot to do. I know I actually love to eat with me, especially Julie. Julie absolutely loves.
Checkout says, do we have to earn the marble this evening?
Now, to be honest, I don't.
Leo 1 repeat says yes, play marbles. I'm lurking.
I can't really. I need to have more energy. I need energy if I'm doing marbles. I can't do marbles and not. I can't do marbles and not commentate. So.
Julie says, Finey, no marbles today.
I can't see the screen. I don't know if this is a good view or not. I don't know. Let me know if it's a bad view.
Leo 1 repeat says this guy.
This guy, yes.
Leo
This.
1 repeat says SteveyDe.
Yeah, this guy is the streamer, Leo. Yeah, that is this guy. Well done, mate.
Julie says, meanwhile, this guy couldn't start stream without me.
That's right. This guy.
Leo 1 repeat says LMAO.
She's right. That looks very, very pink. I don't even know if I've cooked that enough. I guess we'll find out, shall we? That looks very pink. Lamb's all right pink, isn't it?
Says PPL, watch this garbage.
Yeah, including you, mate. Including you. Welcome in. You are watching the garbage as we speak.
Leo 1 repeat says shower hot now. Enjoy
All
your
right,
din-dins.
look at that, Leo. How's that? That is pretty nice, actually. Oh my god. That is. Oh.
Julie says, who is that? Tism. Elfie56
I don't know.
says look perfect.
The YouTube
Elfie56
troll.
says looks.
The irony, though, over on YouTube, people watch this garbage ? While watching this garbage. GG's. Put a bit of cream cheese on that, garlic and herbs. Oh my god.
Julie says I'm not garbage.
No.
Screen tap says
I mean
be fair,
this.
it could be someone popping in for a few minutes then popping out.
Yeah.
Julie
You have
says,
to watch
"Here
it
we
though,
go,
that's what I
the
mean.
running."
Watching for 1 second is still watching. And now they can't respond because they have to pretend they've left because they're enjoying the content too much.
Screen Tap says, what's that for dinner?
It is beautiful lamb steaks. Oh my God, it is amazing. I don't think Julie can handle the enjoyment. But honestly, I mean, look at it. Look at it, it's cooked to perfection. I don't know if you can see it, but like, I don't want it to drip, but look at that. Oh.
Screen Tap says, never heard of lamb steak. Julie says you don't need to moan.
I do. I don't think you understand how delicious it is, Julie. It is so good. Julie, I'm sorry, this is just really nice. It's actually unbelievably nice.
Faker Juliet says people watch this garbage.
They do, yeah. They do. Thank you, Julie, for helping with the engagement. It's very appreciated. Oh, it's so good. Honestly, I'm really trying to fight back making the noises, Julie, but
Cal Cooper says, all right, my mate.
how's it going, Coops?
Julie says, ST Sag.
Oh, it's so good. I can't get over how delicious and good it actually is.
Cal Cooper says, munching away there, aren't you? Julie says, I'll leave you alone with your plate.
Oi! Oi, oi! Just go. Thank you for the follow on Kick. See, someone on Kick was like, oh, that looks tasty. What a chef. I'm dropping a follow. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Julie, honestly, I can't get over how delicious it is.
Cal Cooper says, this the first time you've ate peas or something.
No, I've cooked this lamb and I've just cooked it spot on. There's more here. I mean, look at it.
Checkout says cooking is his normal content.
It's just next level, mate.
Checkout says Chefter.
The fact I can cook like this in a van. I mean,
Cal
come
Cooper
on.
says look at them juices. Cal Cooper says bosh.
Oh, mate. And I try and resist making the noises, but the other thing is, right, you know when you're really hungry, it just makes it taste better anyway, doesn't it? Like, because I've started fasting again. Like, Rabs will know, because Rabs was fasting recently.
Checkout says when you went on tour a few years ago, an air fryer would have been great.
Yeah, instead we were like limited to just cooking on a gas hob, and cooking on a gas hob was not the best. You couldn't do a great deal with it. It was a lot of pastas with veg. But now I don't really do carbs except like fruit. Oh. Let's get another. I mean, Look at that. Oh my days.
Checkout says, think I remember a mini oven too.
No, there was no mini oven. And then what you want to do is you want to get the juices. Oh, what there was this weird like thing that you get put on top of the hob that was supposed to act like an oven, but it wasn't very good. And you get the juices on there like that. Dip it in the juices. Put on a bit of veg on there as well. Bit of that garlic cream cheese.
Checkout says, I got you. Not what I thought, oops.
I need to make some reels for Instagram for this meal. So this meal, so yesterday when we had the chicken meal worked out, it probably came to a total of about £2. So yesterday's dinner was only about £2. This one, because I've cooked all of the lamb steaks. The lamb steaks, I believe, were £4.75. So already with that and the butter and the herbs and the cream cheese, this one's already close to £6. So this dinner, this is coming to a total of about £6. So this is an expensive dinner, but it's Friday night, you know. And if there's anything I'm going to spend the money on, it is nutritious, good food. And I am trying to get a little bit more of a... I can't get this bit of fat. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I am trying to get a bit more of a variety.
Elfie56 says, but if you had ordered food, you would be way more money. So in a way, it's still cheap.
Yeah, no, it is, yeah. I think what I was saying yesterday is I think what's hard is if I really budgeted and I didn't really care about the quality of food, I could live off like a tin of baked beans for like 50p and like crumpets for 45p. You know, a huge bag of rice. And I could get my meals to cost me probably a total of like 30p for a meal. So I could do that, but it's not as nutritious. So I'm paying more to try and be as nutritious as I can be. And I think overall that's an investment, isn't it? Because it will have a knock-on effect with my mood. My energy levels as well. Stress levels. I keep trying to cut to the side because I don't want to cut too hard into the paper plates. So then it cuts up the paper plates. I think it's probably already leaking a bit. Just soaking through a bit. Right then, get the butter on there. Oh, lovely. Could do that. Cut on top of the other one. So that's all the cream cheese gone. Something else I want to try is peanut butter and chicken.
Bailey 7613 says hey.
Hello, Gemma Bailey on YouTube. What I might do is I might get... Oh, shit. This is all extra. Dip in that butter. Some veg. I should definitely like make this some of my content for social media, for Instagram and TikTok. Cooking meals like this in my air fryer in the van probably would do quite well. Probably would help with exposure. Ah, gutted. This is the last lamb chop and this is the least tasteful one.
Gamma Bailey 7613 says sorry, some reason my Twitch name not working on your live stream on Twitch. Silence Sheldon says people love IRL content and ways of life, especially outside the norm.
Yeah, they do. Just need to, I just got to create the short form content. Well, and the long form. I need to do a YouTube video. I feel so happy with this food right now. I feel like I'm in heaven.
Gamma Bailey 7613 says I love roast lamb. Graham says no spoon to eat the steak. This isn't a true Stevie dining experience.
I feel so content. Oh, God. So content.
Graham says looks great.
Yeah, I mean, it was very nice. I'm a little bit gutted because this was the least best steak. Lamb steak.
Silence Sheldon says I think it's a relatable field to IRL as it's day to say stuff, not just bells and whistles all over the place. Short form would fly, to be honest.
Well, this is the thing with my stream at the minute. Like, I do plan on trying to add a bit more production value or a bit more content-driven stuff in the future, but my content right now You know, you watch other IRL streamers, and like they'll go out and they'll have something kind of planned, and they'll be like, oh, we plan to go here, we plan to go there, we plan to visit this place and do that, and there's some structure to it, and it's, you know, it's good content. You watch it because you want to see how, you know, it plans out. And I will be bringing in some of that in the future, as you know, but right now my content is my life. And I get my content isn't for everyone, because
Julie says, which is why my streams will
it's
be
just
desktop.
it's just like you're just with me. I'm just living my life. I'm not doing anything different apart from trying to make sure you've got a good angle and you have a, you know, a fairly reasonable experience. But like overall, like, you know, my content can be slow because you're just with me on my life. You're just with me. I've taken you with me. Oh, chat phone just died. Oh wow, that was unreal. No cap. Oh my days. Can someone just check to see if my chat phone has reloaded properly? Test? Anyone? Test? Test?
Julie says you
There we
didn't
go.
click the plate. Checkout says testing 321. Checkout says testing 69. Julie says can't be that good.
It was a paper plate, Julie. Maybe I'm just a very good actor, Julie.
Checkout says testing wanking.
Maybe it was horrible. Maybe I was even trying to pretend it's nice to promote my short form content. You just don't know, do you? It could be any of them things. All right, get ready for a delicious dessert. It's going to be basically the same as yesterday. If you're here yesterday, you'll know the deliciousness.
Says agreed. The lack of hoovering of the plate was disappointing.
All right, here we go.
Says could be any bollocks.
Walnuts. Cacao nibs. Sesame seeds. Chia seeds.
Sheldon says where my chia at.
Pumpkin seeds. Honey.
Sheldon says we.
Peanut butter. Might need some more salt in there. What else have we got? What's this? Not that one, not that one. All right, I think that is everything from there. And we have, in fact, no, I don't need a plate. I can actually, yeah, I'll put it in here actually, because, yeah, I might as well just use this up. There's only a little bit left. So yogurt and the fruit we have to go with it, raspberries and blueberries. Oi, oi, what's that? Oh, random effect. You've tricked me again, baby bears. I thought I had a kick follow or something. Mugs me right off. Thank you, baby bears, for the random effect. All right, I'm going to eat out of this because there's not much left anyway, so give it a bit of a mix. What I'm actually going to do today, which I didn't do yesterday, is I'm going to give the chia a chance to actually soak it up. So we had this discussion yesterday, but basically chia, if you just like eat some chia, you're not going to be able to digest it. It just goes straight through, unless you break through the shell, which it's so tiny, it's like quite difficult to do that. So what I'm also going to do as well is I'm going to add in a drop of water, because it does soak up.
Silence Sheldon says, love me some chia. Whack this in a yogurt mixture with fruits overnight.
Yeah, like the longer you leave it, the more it kind of turns into jelly. So all of that water I've just put in there, that's just going to get soaked up by the chia. So I've got to now try and be patient. I don't know how I'm going to do that, because it's nice. I might nibble on some pumpkin seeds. But yeah, you should really leave it for like 10 minutes and... Let me check the phone, see what that view's like. Oh my god. Check out with a £3 dono. Thanks, bro. Saving my points, but want to see the lights flash. Well, it worked. Thank you. Check out for the £3. Thanks, mate. That covers half my dinner. You do some work, cheeky shite. What's going on there, Rainbow?
Julie says he won't play marbles tonight, Becky. Checkout says you are welcome.
Thanks, bro.
Nollies87 says OYY.
Oi, oi, Knowles, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know if I've got the patience for this. Chat, let's talk about something. See if we can... Let's just talk about something.
Says H is miserable at its Julie F.
I'm actually alright.
Nollies87
I am loving life. I get to eat this delicious, healthy food in my beautiful home that is slowly moving closer and closer to being my dream home.
What are we talking about?
Anything. I need distraction just to allow this chia seed. Sheldon with a £5 dono. Let's go. Thank you.
For the cheeky yogurt refill.
For cheeky yogurt refill. Thank you, man. Actually, between them two donos,
Checkout says GG.
I'm probably nearly out. That's, well, I mean, what did I say the lamb was? Oh, don't say this, Julie. Thank you for the 5 bits. You've discovered the new irritation. GG's, Julie.
Checkout says 475 lamb.
Yeah, 475 lamb, and then plus the butter and the herbs, the spices. Thank you, Sheldon. I need to turn that notey off. Over the 5 bits. Wait, does it not? Oh, it does, Q. Yeah, cool. Anyway, I wanted to have a conversation. This is actually one of my favourite lights. So basically, it's going to stay blue. It's the first time to actually see the lights with the new ceiling as well.
Julie says
Does look a bit
didn't
weird.
Even give us a topic.
Yeah, well, that was the point, Julie. You get to Pick anything you want. Anything you want. Anything. I wonder if this chia... I mean, it looks like... So if you remember how it was like very... It was like liquid. Now it's getting thick again. Where the chia is absorbing that
Becky says people just normally converse, not go. Right now, let's
moisture.
have a conversation. Silence Sheldon says what come first, chicken or the egg? Elfie56 says stinky.
Yeah, but this isn't just a normal conversation, Becky. This is the SteveyDe show. So, you know, we don't use standard rules of conversing here.
Checkout says let's talk about United losing 3 points to Leeds. Julie says
Apart
did
from
you go
that.
to the gym today? Becky says yeah but.
Yeah, but. Yeah. Yeah, but Becky,
Julie
but.
see that.
Yeah, we won't talk about that at checkout.
Julie says I didn't get a gym notification.
Yeah, you're right.
Checkout says I tried. Silence Sheldon says as a Spurs fan, let's not talk football.
Yeah, that's right. Well, at least I know you're a Spurs fan now, Sheldon. So if you try and give me shit, I know you're not in a good place to give me shit. So thank you for offering me that bit of ammo as a defense shield. So I have that defense shield now, in case you come attacking me.
Julie says, where's Baby Bear?
Where's Baby Bear? I think Baby Bear's in here. Baby Bear was the one who just changed the lights blue, Judy.
Checkout says Spurs playing in Championship.
The lights are blue because of Baby Bear. Spurs playing in
Julie
Championship.
Says, how are you feeling, Baby Bear?
Julie getting the conversation going. Good lass. Right, should we continue the yogurt now? I think that's been about 10 minutes, right? Has that been 10 minutes? How long has it been?
Julie says, how are you feeling, chat?
In fact, I could probably have a look. When was that? 4 minutes ago? 5 minutes? Oh, it's probably been 5 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Julie says, I like Faye.
Faye. I actually found another one, right?
Baby Best Twitch says not feeling well. Tired
Home
most of the
bargains.
day.
Home
Silence
bargains. I got
Sheldon
this
says,
one.
as we all do, Julie. Julie
And
says,
I was like,
ADD, some
this
granola.
was cheaper than Faye, right? And I was like, okay. Looked at it, you know, it's proper legit, authentic Greek yogurt. And so it's actually, I'm pretty sure I read it was made in Greece. So this is arguably better than that.
Julie
And it's
says,
cheaper.
Baby Best Twitch.
I think, how much was it? I think it was £1.69 or something. I was like, that is a good price. And it's
Baby Best Twitch
authentic.
says.
Yeah, produced in Greece. All made in Greece. So this is actually authentic Greek yogurt, whereas I bet this isn't actually made in Greece.
Julie says there's a Greek store near me.
Yeah,
I
it
want
says
to try
Greek
so bad.
recipe
I could only
strained
imagine
yogurt.
The prices are insane. Silence Sheldon says do you feel
UK
like
limited.
Yogurt is full of more crap than proper yogurt.
So I actually, milk origin EU. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of vague and it's not really, it's just Greek recipe. So this is kind of fake, I think. Whereas this is actually legit. So, and it's far cheaper. So I shall be switching
Checkout
to that.
says Greek yogurt made in England.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a scam, innit? But that's okay.
Julie says Jesus, I didn't ask for the ingredients.
I didn't give you the ingredients, Judy. Thank you very much. Except the milk. I gave you the source of the milk, but everyone knows milk's in the yogurt. Right, okay.
Checkout says
Anyway.
OMG.
That's probably ready now. Throw in the raspberries.
Checkout says the scammer got scammed.
Get those bad boys. Oi, oi, what's this? Oh, Afsiv, you tricked
Baby
me.
Best Twitch says we have to get Stevie a Tim Hortons gift card to get a proper meal in desert. Julie says you eat your damn fake Greek yogurt and enjoy it. Afsip says lol.
All right, get the blueberries in there as well.
Julie says you it lily.
Right, now the blueberries are in there. Lovely jubbly.
Sheldon says marks out of 10 I'd give it 1. Atsid says hey it's Juliet.
Sprinkle in some walnuts. These walnuts are nice as well. Do you ever like buy walnuts and they have like a weird aftertaste?
Checkout
These are
says
good
the
ones.
blueberries sing young at heart.
And they come in paper packaging as well, which is better than plastic. Right.
Atsid says Stevie making fancy van meal.
Right, honestly, this is
Julie
banging.
says it Atsid.
Right, what's next? What do I do next? We'll go with the peanut butter
stop
next.
Playing with your nuts. Elfie 56 says you're.
I can do what I like, thank you, Elfie.
Julie says no, my walnuts taste like walnuts. Julie says honey. Silence Sheldon says what made us travel to this place today. Didn't catch why earlier. Checkout says
I have
about your nuts game.
I have a family event to attend tomorrow, and I've got a haircut, hair trim, whatever you call it, beard trim.
I love the view of the toilet.
Oh,
Rabs
you're very
says
welcome.
I go bed now. Good night, Dad. See you Monday.
Aye, good night, Rabs. See you Monday. Oh wait, what are you doing on the weekend?
Julie says at Afsiv, nice touch, right?
Let's try this.
Julie says night, Rabs.
Has this got enough salt in it?
Afsiv says it's Julie F. Indeed it is. Checkout says you going to come back clean shaven. Julie says good luck on your marathon. Rabs
Oh,
says
it is.
Leaving for Manchester.
Oh,
For the
your marathon is this weekend.
Rabs says
Oh, good luck, bro.
Thank you. Checkout says night, Rabs. Julie says OMG he has a memory of a goldfish, Rabs. Julie says and I'm older. Rabs says I know. Rabs says thanks, mate.
All right. Next up.
Baby Best Twitch says lol.
So this is another. So I always try, if I can, get the peanut butter in glass. So I got this one, and this one only has this. This is literally 100% peanuts. That's it. So I get that, and I like salted peanut butter. So what I do is I sprinkle my own salt in there. So I've already put salt in there. It still tastes quite nice. So I've cleaned the spoon. I'm going to go with the honey next. Get that on there. Sprinkle that on there. Beautiful. Get that right in there. And then
Julie says this is quite the meal.
To top it up.
Like my breakfast.
To top it up, sprinkle on some of these cacao nibs.
Julie says second dinner.
And
says breakfast for dinner, yes.
the final bit, just another sprinkle of sesame seeds like that. And there we go. And there is the finished dessert. Looking lovely.
Julie says at Afsif he ate lamb and veggies.
Oh, yeah, I had lamb and veg. Oh mate, honestly, it was banging. It was so good. And to be honest,
you're so booty,
Stevie. To be honest, I feel like I'm already noticing my my mood shifting as I'm back on eating the food that, you know, feels like me. This is the food that I'm passionate about eating. So yeah, it just feels nice to be back. You know, I'm feeling my mood shift as well from it.
Julie says Stevie made inappropriate moaning noises while eating it. Afsif says I'm very moody.
Oh, Julie, they're coming back. Oh, it's just so. It's banging. Oh, this is so good.
Julie says I felt very uncomfortable.
You're gonna have to leave again, Julie, because this is delicious.
It's Julie F. Lol. MySpot says clip being created. 1 meter. Athsit says oh no, hide your ears. Mrs. Jungles says best get the aubergines out again, chat.
That's so nice. It's actually delicious. It's so good. I do need some more cacao nibs. Oh, we're doing a ad break.
Julie says Jesus, times like this I wasn't subbed and watching ads right now.
Oi, Judy. Don't be ungrateful for the person who gifted you a sub, alright? Thank you.
Julie says I'm not.
Good.
Julie says lots of love to Leo.
Was it Leo, was it? Oh, honestly, it's so delicious. It's so nice.
Mrs. Jungles says this is borderline of content, to be fair.
Yeah, well, it's honestly, Mr. Jungles, I could let you taste a bit, I would, but it's banging. It's next level. Oh God. I'm sorry, it's just I'm gonna try and calm down. All right.
Checkout says go
I'm
and
gonna
tell
try.
Doggers Lane it is banging, they would have other ideas.
I just blew the yogurt. I know why I blew it though. In that moment.
Julie says yeah, save it for T3 vlogs.
In that moment, I felt the burn. I have a burn that I got from my coffee earlier today. So now there was that instinctual like protective mechanism that I just went to blow the cold yogurt. Oh God. It's just so tasty.
Checkout says acid reflex burn.
Huh? No, just drinking coffee that's too hot burn.
Elfie56 says he is blowing, moaning and playing with his nuts, it's getting crazy.
Elfie, that is shocking from you. Absolute shocking. You are a bad influence, chap. I'm just here trying to enjoy my yogurt. And Elfie comes in with like comments like that. Shocking. Judy, what clip is that? Is that the one you made earlier?
Becky Saith says I just hear complaining. Becky Saith says where's the enjoyment?
The enjoyment? Oh, it's all internal. It's beautiful. It's like little fireworks going off in there.
Checkout says chat is good, always good.
That was. I've still got more to go, but that was very enjoyable. So yeah, because I had the lamb, which was obviously more expensive. I think altogether, all of this was quite. It was expensive overall, but if I get that balance with the chicken, because the chicken meals are a lot cheaper, because chicken's cheap. I can do the chicken and veg. Chicken and veg can be done for £2 total of everything. This one, because of the lamb, and I ate all the steaks, that was £6, and I think this is probably a total of about £2. So yeah, probably talking about £8 total for both. But just get healthy, good quality food down here. Worth it. Happy Friday, Care Bear. Happy Friday to you. It definitely made making it easier though to like being in the pot. I'm very intrigued to see what the actual authentic Greek yogurt tastes like compared to this one. Very satisfied streamer you have here, chap. Oh. Wait, how come Becky's awake? Are you Wait, are you busy, Becky? Doing your usual Saturday thing. Suppose I might as well just munch on these. Finish them off. I don't really like the bigger ones when they get like soft. I like the smaller ones that have a bit of a.
Julie says, why can't Becky be awake?
She can. It's just a bit early. Look, she obviously is awake, isn't she, Julie? Oh, that was good. That was. Oh. Who's just joined and want to see what was done today? And the progress. There's something about it that looks odd on the roof. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't know. Not a massive fan of how it is, but I don't know. No one. Okay, fair enough. I thought I'd ask. I thought, maybe someone was interested. You never know.
Mrs. Jungles says, what did you do today? I didn't see it.
Are you saying you want to see Mr.
Checkout
Jungles?
says, Stevie, what did you do today?
Alright, I'll show you, chat. Seeing as you're all queuing up now. You want to see it?
Says no one did it.
No
Mrs.
one
Jungles
did it.
says yep. Julie says no one saw
No
it.
one did it. I mean, like, what? Did it just appear? Did magic?
Rosita says yes, please.
Did magic do it, Julie? Or, like... Hello, Grace Lander. How's it going, man? Okay. So, this was what happened today. Oh, God, I'm feeling the full stomach.
Checkout says Julie done the van jobs today all the way from across
Right.
the pond.
So, well, no, because she said no one done it. So this is the bit I was saying looks a bit weird. I will put like a trim along there where it's like a little bit off. I reckon some black trim across there. But yeah, so I've now extended that ceiling. I wrapped all this in here. So it's, I'm just waiting for the white screws so I can screw in, instead of them black screws and that, I can screw in with white screws all across there. Got this, I did that bit yesterday, the carpet into that. But yeah, got all that wrapped. So that's all now ready to be a storage. I cut this out. I don't know how that's going to be decorated yet, but it's just shaped out, ready to go. Yeah, cut out this to finish the ceiling. So now we have the overhead storage, which is on its way to completion. Maybe yeah, once the white screws are in. Yeah, there will be doors. But yeah, I don't know why. I feel like it looks a little bit odd the way it's like a light and then it changes back into a black bit. But I don't know. Maybe.
Says nice, looking good. Did quite a bit from sticking the carpet up yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's getting there, isn't it? It is getting there, and that's all I can do. As long as I'm making progress, I'm happy. It kind of does feel nice to actually have like a inside of a cupboard. But yeah, I will be, once the white's in, I'm going to silicone all the edges, so all the gaps will all be white, all be covered. You can see there where it's like a bit of a gap. That's all going to be siliconed white. That screw's going to be white. So it's all. Once the silicone is all done in there, I think that's going to look really, really neat in there and give me the premium finish that I'm looking for.
Checkout says you got somewhere now to keep your shower gel lovely.
This is going to be wrapped, but I don't know what wrapped in yet. I don't want it to be wrapped in the white. Maybe some sort of maybe even like a walnut to match this. I don't know, or maybe even blackwood, like a blackwood. Might look cool. So yeah, I'll probably just leave that like that to give me time to figure out how I want to decorate the van. Once I know how I want to decorate the van, then I'd know more. So I'll probably leave that for now. But this bit is deliberately been exposed, ready for the wall. This is going to be the next thing made here. It's going to be the wall. Which is going to have a nice big hole ready for the slide door. But yeah, that is today's work. And I'll give you the distance look on it. Cool, isn't it?
Hilo 73 says GG.
GG's only.
Checkout says GG.
And to be honest, I might actually just put you up there. Yeah, it just makes it does make it feel more homely, believe it or not. like the more complete things are, because one of the things that does make it feel less homely is all this like bare wood. Like this bare wood, it does make it feel more like a, yeah, an unfinished project, which it is. But getting, like, when I carpeted the doors, especially the rear doors on the bed, that did make it feel a little bit more like a home. So yeah, like up there, that was always, especially after the mice were in here, because I knew they'd been up there and there was droppings up there. So, you know, to hoover it all up and clean it, and then to now build it to its finished form, you know, and it's all clean up there. It's kind of nice. Yeah, like just having that clean storage up there now, where it's just fresh, cleanly built. That makes it feel more homely as well. How's it going, Harland? Welcome in. So yeah, mad things.
E_Harland_15 says lights look good.
Thanks, man. If you have any points, you can redeem points to control the lights as well. There's a few on there. I am looking into.
E_Harland_15 says I'm good.
I'm looking to add more. To be fair, I am good too. I am good. Thank you for asking. Okay, so my YouTube watch hours are currently 2,000. I need to double that to 4,000. All right, chat. We're going to raid out now, and I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. We're actually going to raid support of the stream. Currently doing some like F1 racing, it looks like. But yeah, go show him some love. You probably know Rob G. Barker. Rob G. Barker 182.
Colonel says thank you for the stream.
So yeah, go show. Oh god, I've just realised the ads are on. Damn. Maybe I should wait until people get back from the ads. But yeah, Rob's he's a supporter of the stream. You'll probably know Rob G. Barker 182.
Says have a lovely evening, Stevie.
Thank you, you too, Mrs. Jungles.
Says, raid Rob Barker 182.
So yeah, if you can stay for the raid, and we'll go show Rob some love. Really nice guy. He's definitely worth a follow. Hopefully we don't put him off when he's in the middle of like beating some record or something. Hopefully we don't put him off his race. Maybe this is mean raiding him now, but yeah, he's playing F1 25. So yeah, let's go show Rob some luck. If you
says night all.
If you are
in stream, Stevie.
In an ad, I'm really sorry. But yeah, I'll be back. Will I be back tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe I will. I might do a bit of a stream tomorrow. I don't know, but I think I'm going to stream Sunday anyway. But yeah, anyway, I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow, if not Sunday, for some more exciting van build work. All right, make sure you copy this actually as well. Oh, I don't know if I've got time. Copy that. Or if you're not a sub, copy this one.
Gracelander says NN all.
It's I'm gonna copy that one. Alright, good night, Gracelander. Good night.